Hello, hello. How are y'all beans doing? I see a ferret and I see a Nutella. Welcome on in. We're almost to Jebra and Cheese board. Oi! Imagination! Do not bonk. What did I do to deserve a bonk? Yum, yum, yum. Tradition these nuts. On accident. Blame Lone Wolf for that. Welcome on in, Med. How y'all doing? Okay, God is messing with the bongs again. Nutella, where are you? There's the Nutella. Boing boing is gonna be over here. Fair. I honestly am considering getting into it when it drops. From what I've seen of it, I don't know if it's a stream game. So we'll see. Oh, what? They keep clicking out. Good. I don't know. I need to look into it. I'm definitely going to at least make an account because apparently there's going to be like rewards when you first log in. If you log in like the early days, so. Limp bus. Alright, I think we're all good. I don't think I really have anything in particular. Because there's nothing new. We're just waiting to get to 5, so. We are just gonna try to blitz the day and not fail horribly. Fourth match flame Ryoshu. I know what fourth match flame is. I'm confused about Ryoshu. And let's just kill some people. Why bot? I guess actually though I am going to want to be working with the Queen of Hatred just because she is good to work with. Okay. Oh, well. I guess I underestimated how deadly the wolf was. Let's restart that. God, I already fucked things up. Yeah, 300k is a lot. Like, what platform is Limbus Company even for? I realize I don't even know that. Okay, it's on Steam. Yeah, oh, right, and now we gotta Okay, boing is going back there. I don't know what any of this means. Cuddly is gonna move over there. Nutella's gonna take that. Okay. Now let's try not dying a horrible, painful death this time. I would imagine that it will. It would be surprising. Furret has been mysteriously banned. But yeah. I mean, maybe I'll go late and just stream a bit of it. Like, that is a possibility. Take a gander at it when it first launches and see if it's But to my understanding, you don't actually have to like pre-register to get the rewards. It's just based on the number of people who have followed their Twitch and their Twitter and YouTube. That means anyone who then logs on gets the reward. Okay, yeah. Honestly, I'll probably, if I go long enough, I'll download it and give it a go. See if it's a stream game or just something I'll do off stream, and I will still talk about it on the Discord for sure if it's a game that I don't stream. Yeah, I mean, like, that's normally when I end, like, somewhere around where I end, but I might just go late. I don't have anything going on today. It's Sunday. Though, we will see if the servers die. Because, yeah, a lot of those games, die horribly when the game launches. Are you like in the UK or something? So it's like launching really late for you? Subi, welcome on in. Fair enough. Yeah, 180k people. Though, there are probably people that are interested in the game or will be interested in the game that had no idea about the pre-registration. Like, I didn't. I'm interested in it, but I didn't until today, literally. So, yeah. We will see if the servers horribly die. Yeah, maybe. Hard to say. But it probably won't hit 180k. But it probably does not need to hit 180k for things to die horribly. Which chaos? There's too much chaos on this channel. And on other related things. Neville, you go work with, Red Riding. And then I'll work with the Queen of Hatred so that she has a mental breakdown and then immediately... So... I'm just like reading the description for Limbus Company. Are you basically looting Lobotomy Corporation as Limbus Company? Fair enough. What a completely safe idea that will not result in you getting horribly murdered by a monstrosity. We're talking about the developer who made this game is releasing another game in the near future called Limbus Company. Moth Stash and Moth Rave. Rainbow. Wide. All the things. And yes, for once I actually remember to boot up Sammy. For fucking once. Small moth. You cannot squish the small moth because that would break things. Oh, that's already up to 8. Fuck it. We'll work with the naked nest. Wait. Why bonk? And Violet Möth. Wait, why are you all abusing Moth? The power of violet. Okay, I can't pronounce that pun that I was trying to make there. I'm sure you guys saw what I was going for. Yes, pretty Möth. Okay, get in the naked nest room. Weird sentences that you say in lobotomy corp. Please do your work more slowly. Please. I think it's fine. She seems fine. I didn't kill 3 people, so she didn't have a mental breakdown. That's how perfect that timing was. Also, I guess I should probably do the work with the thing. Yes. I was going for a portmanteau of violet and violence, since we are curing. Thank you for the floof pets. And there's the new floof pet noise. Moth squeaks. Moth does a squeak. Oh, she did. I just didn't see it. Okay. Fair enough. You work with her. Trying to get Vincent to get the lamp gift. Why did Bang Bang die? Oh, naked nest. Apparently it was not good to send them in there. Great. And they're one of the apostles. Okay. Great. Moth is fine. This is fine. Nothing is wrong. White Knight, could you stop fucking everything up, please? That's all I want. It's all I want. But you're gonna keep fucking everything up. Okay, we're not gonna work with the naked nest today. I don't know why I'm turning into a ghoul, but don't worry about it. Okay. Work with that. Work with that. Work with that. Let's try this again. Okay. So we're not gonna work with the fucking nest, apparently. I guess it does do a lot of red damage. Or at least I'd have to send someone who is good. None of them have good health, and they all... I guess maybe Boing Boing could, with that 0.5. I think I said someone within with 1.2 times, which is, not good, I will say. Not good in the slightest. Or you go work with the King of Greed. Even if it escapes, we can handle it. But yeah, what are y'all up to outside of waiting for Limbus Company? The Good Doc. That... The good... Do you mean the good dog? Oh, little less plague doctor and a little more, this. But yes, we used to have the plague doctor. We have not. We're keeping the apostles around to try to kill God. Or the Antichrist. Whatever White Knight is. White Knight is either God or the Antichrist, and I don't know which. Which way are you talking about? Because I know about the one sin method, which is just an intended way of killing him, but you don't get the green laser in that case, would be my next guess. But I would need to get him into the info department to get that. But I guess I could go for that. Like, I didn't realize. Oh, right, someone did mention that. If you have the 12th Apostle panicking, that also works. But they need to be panicked specifically in murder, so you need their fortitude to be high. And I think it's Gemiano, I think is our... oh, I would need to get him a lot of fortitude. Or use the heart. I do, if I have the heart. Do I have the heart? I don't think I have the heart. I have the tree sap. I don't have the heart. Yeah, I'll just have to turbo train. Honestly, though, if I'm going to cheese it, I'm going to try to do it legit without cheese. But if I'm going to cheese it, I'll just use the green midnight method. Because I think that's safer and faster. Oh, I guess I am just blind. Well then. Don't worry about Möth. Möth is fine. Ugh. Why is my throat so dry today? Hydraten. Okay. Name me. You fisted God. That is not a statement that I thought I was going to be saying today. You fisted God. Like, yeah, I figured that was probably something along those lines. It's just the phrasing there left something to be desired. Yeah. Fisting God could mean a couple of things. Censored God. I mean... Censored is perfectly fine. Nothing is wrong with censored. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I might go... I'm going to, for now, try to get it legit once I get a couple more departments open. And then I'm going to fill... Like, I'm going to do it once I have a full department. Because, obviously, I want to get everyone to have the gift if I'm going to do this. But then we'll see if I decide I want to just cheese it with the training department or actually do it legit. At least, relatively legit. Yeah, I can imagine. Because there's a... Oh, wait. I realized I got distracted. Neville, run. I really wish I had, like, a speed build. Thank you for the floof pets, Jazzu. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill people. Or, I mean, give out some vacations. Yes. Vacations. Ignore the gunshot noises. We might have been fine. I'm just not gonna take the gamble. I don't want the Queen of Hatred to escape. That would be unpleasant. Who do I have to work with? Thank you for the floof pets. You have a good one, Jazzu. Med, go read the skin book. Have fun. But yeah, the cheese method I know about is get to green midnight, which admittedly is pure luck. And then just have white knight appear directly above green midnight. Oh, wait. You can memory repository to keep the weapon? Huh. That's weird. That makes it dangerous. But isn't it that you have the Apostle panicking when White Knight escapes? So it turns the already panicking guy into the Apostle? And also, welcome on in, Agrarius. I'm probably not going to do that method, but... Again, I'm going to try to do it just legitimately fighting it with... Not cheese, but, kiting. A lot of kiting. Like, a lot of kiting. Right. Get people back to work. Don't get distracted. Getting distracted is gonna get people killed. And or release White Knight, which will get everyone killed. So the murder panics. Though that would only work if your Apostle is low level, which would then mean you're not able to put good gear on them, so it'd take a while. Ori, you go work with the King of Greed. Neville, go work there. Vincent works with Big Bird. Powell works with the Wolf. Wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I guess, oh my god, you could... You don't... If you can memory repository, you could literally just strip everyone of their armor, execution bullet them, and then just have him... Wow. That is cheesy. If you just want the weapon, strip everyone of their armor and weapons so you don't lose it. Have that one Apostle spend 8 years punching White Knight. And then... I have not done that yet. I'm still in the mid, so I'm guessing extraction, you no longer lose gear on death. Lone Wolf, welcome on in. Execution bullets. They do what they sound like. Thank you for the hydration reminder, which now has a sound effect, so I won't miss it. The main thing with execution bullets is it doesn't leave a corpse behind, and it does not trigger what we have nicknamed the OSHA abnormalities that get angry if you kill employees. Yes. Yeah, I guess clerk lovers is another term for them. I call them OSHA because they don't like it when your employees die horrible, painful deaths. It does. She does not have a condition. She does not have execution bullets don't count. She is perfectly happy to have execution bullets be used. I believe it will also piss her off if she's broken out. Yeah. She, I think, is the only one that cares about deaths and doesn't mind, and doesn't care whether or not they're execution deaths. At least she's the only one I'm aware of, at least. Okay, let's work with White Knight one more time. But yeah, how you doing, Lone Wolf? Please don't tell me you're escaping Snow Whites. Because that's a neutral result. And Punishing Bird's out. Wonderful. Fair. I need to clean my room. That is something I need to do. It's not too bad, but I'd rather not. I'd rather get on top of it before it gets worse. Let's see. Are you about to escape? No, we're good. And Bird's still doing its thing. Okay. Why do we only have 4 people? Oh, right, because I moved Nutella and didn't replace Nutella, I think. Yeah, no one's dead, so we're fine. Okay. The state of Georgia. You go over to the lady facing the wall. Okay. Yeah, Bird's just vibing, trying to peck some people for 1 damage. Wait, did I remember to remove Black Swan? I might have forgotten to remove Black Swan. Oh no. Please do not peck anyone equipped with Black Swan. Because for anyone that doesn't know, Black Swan has a small chance to reflect damage. If Punishing Bird takes damage, it will start dealing 200 damage to whoever dealt damage to it. Its whole gimmick is that you just ignore it. Okay. Queen of Hatred's gonna have a mental breakdown, and then we're just going to tell her to walk it off. Because we care about your mental health here. Yep. Oh, does the ego even... Oh, no, wait, ego, wait. I was thinking of gift. Ignore me, I'm being stupid. Oh, God, wait. I can't have Aurora go and suppress? Because if Punishing Bird follows, it's an AoE weapon. Fuck. Punishing Bird, please go back to your home. Oh dear lord, that is a long-ranged weapon. Okay then. That seems incredibly good. Like, I assumed In the Name of Love and Hate was good. I didn't realize it was like that. Does it also attack? Does it also hit anything in the way? Like, including the healing effects? If so, that is an incredibly good weapon. Okay, let's try to deal with these before they teleport away. Oh, is Punishing Bird going back home? At the very least, it's not chasing them, so it's fine. I don't know what determines the order they fight these things. They always seem to just pick one specific target. Oh my god. Would the rabbits shoot it? They would, wouldn't they? Oh, that's hilarious to me. If they do, where they just all shoot it and then just all get pecked for 200 damage. Fuck. Oh. Oh, damn it. Didn't let White Knight's work complete. That's slightly annoying. I don't know why this music is so good. It's a very simple track. It's just good. That's fair, because they do a lot of damage. Beep, 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 beep. True. It's just, I think, difficult to do that, because it does have a decent chunk of health. Oh, White Knight is unhappy. Nutella, go appease God. Okay, I think we're gonna have to deal with the sweepers. But after the sweepers, we should be fine. Okay. I have not seen Jebera's effect just yet. I'll see it after today. It probably has something to do with the abnormalities escaping, or something relating to combat, most likely. Not for right now. I want to go into it and just see it for myself. Welcome on in, Vutal. Moth there is a butterfly abnormality. I don't think there is a moth abnormality, unfortunately. Which is a travesty. Okay, you're doing your animation. We're good. Funeral of the dead butterflies. Fair enough. Oh wait, right. Let's have Neville work attachment with the beauty and the beast. Oh, did I do that too late? I did that. I should have moved him to this corridor. Let's see if this works. Okay. You're getting shot in the face. Okay, that appears to have not made her happy. Oh, no, nope, she's fine. That's great that even if you only do it during the kiss animation, it's still fine. Also, is it really only 2 groups of sweepers? I forget how... no, there's a third. Pew. And... Bong Bong Swarm, go! Yeah, they're fine. Pal is going over to punch a bitch. Okay. I want to just make sure that I'm not having anyone... You know what? Just... Okay, I think we're good. It's a little hard to tell. Because I can't... all their health bars stack on top of each other. But yeah, no one appears to be overly injured. Though apparently there are a couple of idiots here. Oh, god damn it. Now this one's up here. That does sound like it would be nice. How have you guys all... How have these split up so much in such a short amount of time? Okay. God's being worked with, so we're not gonna have a White Knight breach. What? Okay, yeah, the fucking... Okay, that's a restart, because those are apostles! Fuck! God damn it. Yep, they kept getting cleaved, and I couldn't see because of the health bar stacking. Yeah. I don't want me to spend all of today just doing this one. Thank you for the floof pets. Small moth floof pets. Small angry noises. Fucking sweeper bitches. Shao, you go over there. Beijing management. Oh, so now Big and Will Be Bad Wolf is down here. Olive can handle that. Let's do this again. I don't want to be stuck on this one day. White Knight? Nice. I have not... There's not too many moths in my area, and doesn't help that my sister is afraid of moths. Like, has a very sincere phobia of moths, so, we usually put them outside when we find them. They're friends, though. We put them outside without hurting them. I really should just, like... I'm gonna just be very careful and just, like, send Aleph people to handle... anything that spawns, just to be safe. If it's like, not noon, dawn, we'll be fine, but for the noon, I'll send big boys. Big boy. I do love, earlier I was trying to upload a picture of a moth to Discord, and it was refusing to embed. Apparently Discord thinks that a picture... Oh! Motov... I don't know how to say the second part of your name. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. I was trying to upload a moth photo, and it was refusing to embed, so I tried downloading it and just uploading it directly. Apparently, Discord thinks that moth photos are explicit. That's why it was refusing to embed. It thought it was porn. Literally. Miyamoto. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Miyamoto VT. Okay. I was confused by the VT on the end. I was trying to put that in as part of the name, but no, it's VT as in VTuber. Got it. Welcome on in. I think it's because I do have it set that it will scan anything uploaded, but... Mosquitoes are important as food for other things. Essentially? Yeah? Hey, What VTuber pronounces usernames correctly? Name me one. Molotov out. Thank you for the flu pets. Oh, ignore that. Moth occasionally phases out of existence. How dare you squish Moth? Yeah, that is fair. That is fair, I suppose. Let's try to make it through this day without dying horribly. Yeah. I just need the apostles to not fucking die. That's it. That's all I need. Where is... Oh, you're... Oh, I guess you were working with Little Red. Okay. Go. So now she has a mental breakdown because not enough people died horribly. Great. Someone has to work with... Okay. Violet Midnight. You're gonna be working with, I always forget how to say her fucking name. Letitia. That's how you say it, I think. And now she's fine. I love that you shared that cheese. It makes things so much easier. That she doesn't care if the work was started before she had a meltdown, so long as it gets 16. Right, where's God? Okay, God's over there. Olive, you go work with the big and will be bad wolf. Purple Dawn should be very easy. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I have a mental breakdown every other day. She'll be fine. This is a joke, to be clear. Ugh. I don't exactly know what's going on with the Queen of Hatred, of that she both hates people dying and hates people not dying at the same time. So I really don't know what's up with her. Something. Probably something fucked up knowing this game. Fair! Okay. Quickly skimming it is essentially like if she doesn't have something to fight, she just goes into a mental breakdown because it's basically the entire point of her existence to fight evil. I can't tell if that's 2 or 3 spaces. I think that's 2. I think that's 3 spaces left. If I'm wrong, I'll kill some employees. It's fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So yeah, something's wrong with her. Like everyone in Lobotomy Corp is fucked in some way, let's be honest. Doesn't matter if you work here, if you're an abnormality here, you are fucked. Okay, work's all complete with those. Has Jacob gotten lamp yet? Jacob has not gotten lamp. Or not Jacob, Vincent. Odd! Welcome on in, Teo. Thank you for the hydrate. And Aquarius, we actually give infinite vacation days once you get your first one. You never have to come to work again. How you doing, Ott? Moth is floofy. Floof pet moth. And go. Squeaky moth. Which those are actual moth noises, just to be clear. That is what an actual moth, those are noises actual moths, or at least death's head moths, make. Yes, some moths squeak. They are. It's like I love that they have they have a skull mark on the back of them. They have this really ominous name, and then they're adorable, and they like honey. Oh no. Okay, Green Noon. Which death robot's that? Is that machine gun death robots? That's machine gun death robots. Yeah? Yeah? That's fair. I will campaign for Sammy, but use whatever works best for you. I just won't be able to help you with your shenanigans, because I mostly just know Sammy. Oh. Have you found another program that works better for you? Yeah, that's fair. Again, if it works for you, use it. I will campaign for Sammy because it's great, but for anyone that doesn't know, Sammy is basically, it's just a program that you can make almost anything. Like relating to streaming, so like pretty much all of my redeems utilize Sammy. Of like, that's how I get the sources to move around. That's how I have the lamp turn on and off, so on and so forth. And it's great. If you stream, I recommend using it. You can do some real cool shenanigans. Video making, I guess it's just with video making, it has less uses because to me, the main benefit of Sammy is that you can tie things to things like channel point redeems or commands. Like, we do actually have a !roll command. Not like that. An !roll command, which just rolls whatever's right. 69 triggers blaspheme God. I forgot about that. I fucking swear. I need to change that keybind. Don't worry about that. Dude, don't worry about that. Hey, oi! I know I blasphemed God, but you don't need to worry about it. Do not bonk the moth for blaspheming God. I guess I did, but still don't. You just gotta put a space. One-sided dice do work, and I do actually have special text in there if you try to roll a 0-sided die. Do not boop the moth. Moth? How do you even boop moth? Moth has no snoot. You put a space! There, you have to put a space! I've put in a few. And I believe it should work with, tentatively, I would say any number you put in there. Admittedly, you might be able to find a point where Sammy will refuse to accept a number, but if you want to roll a 9 billion sided die, it will roll a 9 billion sided die. So yeah, it can roll any number you desire. Let's go appease a white knight quickly. Don't actually know. I have yet to run into the point where it refuses, and you might honestly start running into character limits. Negative dice, no, negative numbers do not work. That is something I realized caused issues when I was testing things. Ooh, God's not gonna be happy. Okay, hopefully that we get lucky with that. Yeah, no commas. If you put in a comma, it will think that's the end. I don't know why it's displaying float. Actually, it shouldn't be a float value, but apparently that number is high enough that it thinks float is needed. Okay. We're gonna work with the Queen of Hatred. Again, as per usual. Oh, I think White Knight's still angry. Jesus. Okay, you guys are really stress testing it. Okay. I don't necessarily like that spawn, but it should be fine. Vincent, you go deal with that. We need to go appease God. Come on, Nutella. Eliza, you go handle that one. Ori, you're gonna go beat the shit out of this one. I don't know how you cause mental damage to a robot. Chat is just exclamation mark roll. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry that 69 blasphemes God. Okay, clerks, let's not anger Big Bird. I would rather not have Big Bird escape. You are probably going to need a red shield. Okay, clerk, could you not? I am not going to anger the bird intentionally. It might happen accidentally because a lot of clerks are apparently dying. But, yeah. Not intentionally. Later, maybe. Not right now. Do not chew the moth! You can't roll factorial dice? Oh, you were trying to roll 99999 factorial. Dear Lord. Wait, that's a little more than I would be expecting. Oh, dear Lord. Why would you want to roll that big of a number? Okay. Vincent handled that one. How are you doing? Okay, Bottle's fine. Liza's good. I mean, I feel like, though, if you're getting attacked by a god in D&D, you die. It's not like you don't bother rolling a die for that. It would probably take a few years to stop rolling, and you would probably need a crane to roll it. Okay, I think we have a Aleph person on every single one now. Not this one. I think this one was between rooms when I was looking for it. I guess Justin? Okay. That's a few. How close is Big Bird to escaping? K. Closer than I would like, I think is how I'm going to phrase that. Okay, you managed to break it. Sammy has crashed. So apparently at some point you do manage to break it. Agrarius managed to find the number that was large enough. So if you go that large, then it crashes. But for any practical purpose, it should work. Okay, that looks like a good result, so we should be fine there. Okay, could you... It's back up, it's fine. I don't know how Agrarius crashed it then. Something it probably rolled a higher number. Because it probably doesn't matter necessarily what number you put into it, but what number you return. That becomes the problem. Okay, Justin's fine. I think that's the last one. Just to be safe. Okay. Wait, there's another some. Where is this last one? Oh, it's right there. And that's probably why Big Bird's angry. Okay. Olive, could you please go deal with that problem? Also, God's slightly angry, so we need to get on work ASAP. Okay. I'm going to not work with Big Bird just in case. I also did fix the quote system. So now if you try to call a quote that doesn't exist yet, it will not return 0 as the quote. I think that you need to do a quote. I think we're up to 14 quotes. Yee. Okay, I'm pretty sure Olive has this. Okay. Fair. Quote, you can eat the fetus is a good quote. Okay. Workday is complete. I am not sticking around. 0 dead. We now have core suppressions open. And I think we're going to have a vote today. Yes. I if you mean like if I'm gonna release Big Bird, no. Manage poll. New poll. I'll give you the blurbs once I've gotten the, once I've actually put in the options. Maybe? I almost put reroll as the question. Do not shit on Big Bird. Right, I left that in intentionally because I found that funny. It's a good day. Are you still shy today? I actually know what this one is because I saw it on Globat's game. Or 06. Its memories began with a warm hug. Or you can vote to reroll. Polls in chat, you got 1 minute. Oi, it's a goose. Why squish? Well, come on in, goose. How you doing? It's perfectly even. Oh, okay. One more. We have 2 votes for 06, 1 for the others. There will not be a nom option. If I ever, of course, I will only ever put in a nom option as like a really big charity incentive or something. Thank you for the floof pets. Oh, what color? Ooh, that's a pretty color. Its memories began with a warm hug. Yada, yada, yada. Shut up, Angela. I've already heard this. Okay, this is new though, because this is the suppressions. It's quiet, isn't it? Take a good long look at this silence. Manager, have you ever gotten up early to walk the streets at the crack of dawn? I think this moment right now is equivalent to that dawn in the outside world. The abnormalities are currently in torpor due to the heightening of cliff-off deterrence during off hours. Meanwhile, the employees are steeling themselves when fate decides whatever will happen to them. When the level of deterrence is weakened, the powers of the suppressed origins will soon wake them. It's always so hard to believe that a place as quiet as this will just as soon be engulfed by pandemonium. Nice. Oh, how nice it would be to keep this tranquility. How many times do we have to fail? How much more must we be accustomed to the darkness to finally encounter the light? Good morning, Chesed Sir. Ah yes, good morning, buddy. Good luck with your duties as always. Mr. Chesed Sir, I've been thinking, and I feel that I truly am lucky to be assigned to the welfare team. Just getting into Lobotomy Corporation was really competitive, but being assigned to this team, it's like a miracle. You know brown-nosing won't gain you anything. Just think of it as flattery, sir. There really is no one who cares more about their employees like you do, Chesed Sir. I mean, just look at the department on the other side of our lair. That's fair. Nah, that's not necessarily true. I just want to say that I appreciate you and the many things you do, sir. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll be going now, Chesed Sir. Aye aye, go get yourself ready for the day. For many days, I consoled myself by saying that I wasn't doing that bad for a Sephira. I never put my employees on the verge of death like a certain red-clad miss someone did, and I managed to be flexible with various situations most of the time. Getting mad at someone for breaking a rule or two, or agreeing with someone who claimed to make this place better. When I take a step back and look at it all, I just can't help but think, what's the point of it all? Of course, I hope to send them off in peace as if they were just as they were just meant to die anyways. Meanwhile, I was hiding the biggest lie of all inside. Yet I've been playing the role of the good leader, knowing that it was all a falsehood. Lady Angela knew this too. She knew that I would never be the great man who would expose every little secret of this place to the employees and try to overthrow the system and plot. Well, I mean, I just wanted to avoid pushing her buttons. Working as the head of the welfare department, I actually never cared about the welfare of our employees at all. I was so afraid. Angela stopped any seedling of doubt or inquiry about the nature of this place by killing off employees indirectly. We kill off employees directly. Then I eventually decided to cover my eyes and ears. Thank you for the floof pet's imagination. And help Lady Angela with her affairs without questioning them. Oh. Hey, Chesed, we have an emergency. You're the status report, right? The abnormalities have gone out of control. Philip mode? I don't know what happened, but we need to retake control of the situation right now. Right now. I thought you didn't want to speak with me. What's gotten into you, Jibera? You're able to control the deterrence, aren't you? We need to increase the level of cliff-off deterrence right now. Angela will call the rabbits if the rest of the abnormalities aren't suppressed. I want to wrap things up on my side of the facility. But, Jibera, no one is allowed to touch the controller of cliff-off deterrence without Lady Angela's explicit approval. You know that. So, you don't want to do it. You little coward. Do you really think you can just get over every situation by going through the motions? I hope you continue to rot until the day you die, succumbing to your fears like the servile bastard you are. Jesus Christ, Jebra! Choke on those sugar-coated words your employees feed you. It's been oh. Small. It's been quite a while since I've been grabbed by the collar. Do you have a collar? You're a Oi! Why? Chesed. You knew I was coming, didn't you? Seems you know me all too well. Perhaps you are the one who understands me most among our Sephiroth. Weaken the cliff-off deterrence, Chesed. Sounds like the opposite of what we're supposed to be doing. What do you have up your sleeve this time, ma'am? Do you want to ask for reasons again, after all this time? Jebber and the other employees are fighting right now. You know that, right? Indeed, Jebera is... Sorry, this is quite humorous to me. I didn't know you would talk about Jebera. You should know. You've seen her for yourself. Jebera has failed to control her enmity, and has now lost her way. What I'm saying is, she is not fighting for some grand ideology. She should know best how she stands. Everyone has their own battle in this place. But I can't seem to shake off this feeling that I'm the only one who just observes the situation from afar, not taking any action. I thought you enjoy those kinds of things, Chesed. Taking in a cup of coffee, enjoying the peaceful day, listening to your classical music. I still have to say, I just like Chesed in general, partially because he just looks perpetually tired. Even if he's a little lazy. He's not so lazy as fucking Nutsack. Nutsack, that's his name. I would think that I am providing the right environment for you, no? It seems our conversation has run on longer than I expected. Let me tell you one last time. His name is Nutsack! Don't worry about it! Lower the deterrence. Oh. Time for... Okay, actually, before we go any further, core suppressions do often have trigger warnings. Like, all of them. I don't know if that's going to be happening, but there might be trauma happening. Just as a warning. Alright, everyone, let's make the best of today as always. Open the door. Who are you, ma'am? Your taste in music is rather classy. Quite different from mine, however. Great! Okay, so that's your warning. Feel free to mute the stream or just pop or just leave out if that sort of thing's gonna bother you. But like, previous ones have involved drug use. I think there was a suicide. A lot of death. Like, a lot of death. Mutilation. This game is fucked, is what I'm saying. What the? I apologize. I didn't think you would open the door for me, so I simply walked in. Right, yes, a guy trying to claw his own skin off. I guess that qualifies as mutilation, but self-harm. Self-harm, specifically. How did you get inside? Do I know you? I've arrived from the head. I was so desperately looking for you all. This looks like, I think her name was Bina? This looks like Bina's outline. But it might not be. It's just very fluffy, which is Bina's coat, if I remember correctly. The reason why I came all the way here is... Oh, it's the Arbiter. I have not seen the Arbiter, then. Well, let's just say I have showed up to play my favorite music. Excuse me, you there. Can you tell me the name of this fine gentleman? Daniel. His name is Daniel. Daniel, is it? That name carries much more with you than you merit. Or much more with it than you merit. I would assume that you are the one in charge of this place. Open that section where those monsters of yours are locked up. As you saw just a moment ago, it's nothing for me to open a locked door with my own power. I'm just being polite after all, asking you to open the doors. It's only fair as you're the one in charge here. I urge you not to resist, just listen to me. If you do so, a few of these people might be able to escape with their lives, no? It's easy to point the finger of blame at the betrayer. However, one never really knows what it feels like to be the target of such a thing until they've been in the shoes of that situation. Back then, a chill had come over my entire body. It was a fear I had never felt before. I had faced numerous experiment-intended abnormalities, yet I never had experienced my body being paralyzed and my blood curdling in such a way before. So this is the head. Boss, enough with your orders. Don't try and make me justify my cowardly acts. I'm ashamed for consoling myself, saying that there was nothing to be done after passing straight through the tunnel of defeat. I'm so struck with shame and grief, I can't bear it anymore. This body of mine is like a punishment for me, reminding me of my past. I can't even bleed from this body. I don't want to undertake dirty work for Angela's show, or be a puppet who gets praise and applause from everyone. Nor do I want to be your aide who can't do a single thing. All of this has been a series of shame for me. Manager, this shall be my rebellion against you and Angela. I'm the only one who survived, saying there was nothing I could do, that I was too scared to bear it by myself, that I wanted to save at least a few of my coworkers. All those are meaningless excuses. I think I'm going to die soon too. The head is on its way to get you. I'll see you again in hell, sir. How is Red Möth? How is fear able to dominate the human mind? How many people would stick to their beliefs and morals if they were to come face to face with a true nightmare? The answers to those questions are why no one can blame Daniel's behavior. Truth be told, everything fell down the edge of the cliff the exact moment the head found us. And no option. Our last conversation came to an end with a hopeless silence. Daniel. He was intelligent and had held a high social position, and showed more finesse than anyone else in our research lab. He had an excellent reputation from the people who surrounded him. He had his sly yet charming smile and humor. It would have been easy for him to get into any one of the wings with his skills and personality. But he chose us, not the wings. Though amazing he once was, there's no doubt he died in despair and regret, cursing his choice. Seeing the dead bodies of his coworkers strewn about in front of him, not even having the single comfort of knowing it wasn't his fault. Unable to find any peace for his final rest. Okay then! That was fucked! Jesus Christ. You all might not have noticed, but we've never had this kind of situation before. Those monsters were supposed to be slumbering away, but now they woke up all of a sudden. There's no need to focus on what caused this. All that matters is that we solve the problem at hand. Let me add a few words before we jump into battle today. I don't need cowards in my department. You should not let complacency waver your mind when you confront the monsters. You must arm yourselves with anger and pure anger alone to crush those monstrous bastards. If you object to any of this, I suggest you transfer departments immediately. I won't squeeze out a tear or mourn over you perishing without even your name being left behind. If you want your body and mind to stay comfortable, I'll kindly drag your ass over to the pathetic welfare team, so you can chicken scratch your dishonorable name on the waiting list for department transfers. There's a good reason why my department has far fewer employees than any other. However, I want you to keep in mind that this also means only the best have gathered here. Meeting over. We'll talk more when the situation has been sorted out. Miss Gibber, I think your mainframe has sustained too much damage. Maybe we should suspend the suppression operation for now. Tifereth is investigating the cause of this situation right now, so we should be able to figure it out pretty soon. I don't need a break. I can still fight. But in your condition... Shut up! I said I can still fight. 31 ego damaged, 17 employees dead and counting. And your body needs 5 or 6 parts replaced and repaired. It's not thrilling to look after a machine who behaves like a child in a temper tantrum. However, the Sephiroth of the middle layer apparently could not keep you on a leash, so here I am. You. Oh, poor little thing. Look at yourself. There was a time when I had a pinch of admiration for that fire in your eyes. But now even that is smothered with ire and madness. It is such a shame that the both of us are locked up in this dungeon. However, I did not bend over or break my back at the very least. I imagine we will no longer have to face off with our lives at stake and be at each other's throats like the past, but welcome on in, Cruxius. We're doing story things, and there's going to be many trigger warnings. Almost certainly. Oh, God, that's loud. I will say this for you, pitiful thing. Stare directly into the object of your anger. The edge of a blade that has lost its way will be unfathomably blunt, for there will be nothing but the void to slash, no matter how much the blade is sharpened. I hope you don't think I get some kind of satisfaction out of this. Seeing my once earnest rival now looking as pathetic as a dog. I have decency, you know. Cutting, slashing, throttling, trampling, destroying. Sometimes I remember the faces of those who showed me true kindness. If I could just get the smallest taste of revenge upon those monsters who stole their smiles, their happiness, their future. My sword and spear would never stop their flurry. I see people dying in my blurred vision. They're always torn apart by monsters. Those dying faces differ from time to time. Sometimes they're strangers, sometimes ones I dearly miss, and sometimes I see Christopher or Miss Isabel. Whoever they were, I'm filled with agony for them. Looking at my paralyzed leg and my severed arm, I scream and curse my weak body in a fit of rage. Then I black out. I'm so sick of this darkness. It is impossible to fight with such low manpower. I cannot approve your proposal. Please reconsider. Why should I approve an operation that will so clearly end in failure? If manpower is the issue, I can make up for it. If they're too weak, I'll make up for that too. There's nothing in the rules against a Sephiroth utilizing Ego 2. If you so wish, then I won't stop you. A familiar grip, the right weight, and practiced form. This feeling is so distinct that it pulls me right back onto the right path, away from straying to wander, just like a road sign. I completely lose track of time when I wield my weapons. It was kind of funny to see Tifereth and Chesed with bewildered faces when they witnessed me return from battle covered in blood. No matter how hard I stab and break those monsters, they will recover sooner or later. Some of them wail and others scream. In battle, I also fracture and break some of my components, but those are soon replaced and repaired. What a perfect little hell, just for me. Missing your arm. Here it is. Think of it as a respectful gesture to a fellow warrior, to leave you with one of your arms intact. I doubt she expected this, the tragedy she would bring here, caused by the oh-so-great ideology of hers. I don't know if it'll ease your pain, but this happens quite often, more often than you may think. This is no less common than, say, a little seedling getting trampled to death. I must admit that you're quite the tough sprout, however. You even managed to thwart my plans a little. I never expected you would kill 2 claws. Stop all the monsters. Wait, claws. Wasn't that the Midnight Ordeal's name? Welcome home, Vutal. Trauma's happening. So yes. And finally come to face me and give me a fair fight. By the way, about those monsters. I cannot deny that they're astonishing things. Even after plowing through a hallway of your friends, they never softened nor tired. It seems you aren't much different from them, now that I ponder on it. Alright then. If you can still manage to hold a weapon and stand up with your own 2 feet, then come at me. We are doing core suppressions for abnormalities, and that means trauma. A lot of trauma. I will not be broken. But we finally got to more story, because for a while we've just been replaying old story to get back to these points. If I can't get rid of these damn monsters, I'll destroy the whole company myself instead. Then finally my aimless wrath can crumble with it and rest beneath the earth forever. Ah. No, yeah, that's fucking Bina. So, the Arbiter is Bina. Great. Among the many fixers of the back streets, she was one of the few who would go toe-to-toe with the head and the claw. She was called the Red Mist among the back streets' denizens. That was a name she earned protecting us from all kinds of threats and maneuvers of the outside. Michelle's betrayal led the eye to the den we hid in, then the head mercilessly threw the claws at us. Instead of dealing with the Red Mist directly, the ever-cunning head unleashed the unstable abnormalities to slaughter us. The abnormalities were out of control, tearing apart our comrades who screamed in agony. All the while, the claws sniffed out their prey and snatched it. The whole situation was beyond what she could handle by herself, but she gave it everything she had to protect us. She lost an eye, one of her arms was severed, and she had numerous deep scars all over her body she could no longer heal from. Yet she didn't give up, and eventually, her efforts saved B and I from death. Collect her corpse. The cadaver demonstrated the horrendous, unbearable situation she went through. After a long time had passed, her eyes opened again. However, her anger that had lost its focus dragged her down, deep to the bottom. We had to reboot her many, many times. Okay, so now both suppressions are open. And... dear lord, that's loud. I can't remember... I feel like my headset got its volume increased on accident. Basically a boss fight. That's basically the manager? The AI in charge of the disciplinary team and welfare team, we can now suppress. Which means, basically, that we've exposed their trauma and we're going to correct their trauma through violence. Let's do record team, because I would like to be able to get all of my people super trained. Because I'm guessing I'll probably have to max both of them, maybe? I also can't remember what both of them required, actually. I think I'll open up both departments. Like, why? Porsche! Why super bunk? We're trying to get to fix some robot PTSD. I think you're doing fine. I don't think there's much happened with you, because we've just been trying to survive days. But, I think you're still doing okay. You're still just stabbing things and all that. Okay, so now we're gonna have 3 spaces open for the record team. And let's see. Yeah, you're right here. Still level 3 and everything. Nothing too notable. Oh, you cannot attempt core suppression on a memory imprint day. Okay, so I can't do it until tomorrow. Actually, it must be past day 30. Yeah, so tomorrow. Have to do it tomorrow. Clear the day with 10 or more employees whose justice is 10 or higher. Okay, or not 10, 100 or higher. What the fuck? I'm not gonna give the wolf pets. The wolf is gonna eat people if I do that. Okay, I might strengthen some people. Doesn't even get him to 100. Okay. we are going to need to try to train justice on as many people as possible. So that's great. Zany Comprehender. That is certainly a title. Nutella, you're getting moved down to here. Knob can move there. Okay, would anyone like to join up as part of the record team? If not, I'll just hire a few random folk. Oh. Ugh. If you want to join up, just say you want to join up and I'll make an employee with your name. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Oh, water going down the wrong way. Oh, thank you for the floof bets. Any preference on appearance, Crooxius? Green hair, got it. Ugh. All right. You have been hired. And you're in the most dangerous department, so, have fun with that. You know what? I'm gonna give you Magic Bullet for now. I'll probably regret this. But you're gonna have the full Magic Bullet set, and I'll actually just... Right now, we only have one dude there. Yeah, I'm just gonna have Crooxius man that department solo for now. We only have one abnormality. It's fine. I'm gonna guess attachment since it's a teddy bear. Oh, the wolf is down here, right? You can... Okay, so we need to train people with repression work. Olive, you are going to go suppress one sin. Aurora, oh no, Aurora's already 100. We apparently have 4 people who are already good, but we're going to need to suppress more. You don't like it when someone with fortitude 4 or higher, so if someone has lower than 4, okay, for it, you're gonna work with the funeral, because you're actually pretty close to getting to 100. Okay. Geminiano, you're gonna work there. You're gonna die, so in the end, this training is gonna be pointless, but eh. Eliza, you're gonna suppress the fragment. That? It makes noises. Okay. Only 2 guidelines, which usually means it's just like on a normal result or bad result reduce, but gazes upon the picture frame? Does not react to being tidied. Attachment doesn't seem bad, but it doesn't seem good either. It's okay. Attachment is high unless you are level 4. It doesn't like it if it's high attachment, but Crooxius is only level 3 attachment, so we will see what happens with this, because I was informed that this is annoying, apparently. Go work with God. You'll be... Oh. Crooxius is dead. think? No? What? They're not dead. You're just being hugged violently. And you're uncontrollable. Olive, come on down and try to... 'Cause I'm guessing... Oh, wait, no, you're dead. Well, let's try this again. Okay, I don't know. I'm guessing that has something to do with attachment work. Either that, or there's just some... I'm going to have to get those managerial guidelines open. Because, you just got hugged to death. So, yeah. Okay. This guy just got here and he already has a fatality under his belt. And now God's gonna move because God's annoying like that. Okay, where is God? God, move here. Chessio, you're gonna go there. Natella's taking that spot. Begin management. Repression? Question mark? It could also be something like if someone works with the abnormality twice in a row, it's a problem. There's like so many things that could be the problem. And it's also hard because I just don't generate enough. I might just have to accept that I might lose some people and get those abnormalities. Seems the picture in front of it is the only thing that matters to 406. What picture? There is no picture. Okay, we got enough to reveal the first one. Okay, yep. Died of asphyxiation after working with it multiple times in a row. Okay, so you have to send different people, I think. If you send someone in twice in a row, then you have problems. Beep. Why are you beeping? Is the microwave done? Okay. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce this name that I created. Okay. There is. I've not gotten it, but I know that it exists. And its blurb is something along the lines of, and no one volunteered to retrieve the body of their cocooned colleague or some shit like that. That is an emote. That is certainly an emote. If Engi can work there. Yes, I have arachnophobia. So same. Or I like spiders, I just want them to exist not near me. If spiders exist and I don't see them, I'm glad about that. Okay, and what's the other one? Is believed that visiting it several times in a row. What do you mean by in a row, though? Does it mean visiting it without sending someone else in, or visiting it without visiting another containment cell. Because those are both valid ways of interpreting in a row. I put them outside, or get someone to put them outside, because I want them to exist. They're good to have. Again, I just don't want them to exist in the same room as me. No. Okay, let's kill some clerks. Just so I don't have to bother working with the queen. Free vacations! Common's probably not worth it. Okay. Does anyone in chat know what it means by in a row for this? I don't want to... I'm just not going to work with it if I don't know whether or not I have to send... Is that I have to have two people alternate, or have it a single employee alternate between two containment cells? It is T-04-06. It also will have a name, but I don't know its name yet. Okay. So, just have two people on standby to work with it. Got it. And Punishing Bird escaped, as per usual. So let's have Sylvis come on down here to be a backup. Apparently it's a teddy bear. I feel like that's its fake name, and we'll get its real name when we actually reveal some things. Which, again... literally Punishing Bird is the loudest abnormality in the game. This little shit, his pecs, is the only thing I'm aware of that is a global sound effect. It doesn't matter where you are, you can hear his pecs. Its pecs? I guess it's an Eldritch Abomination. It probably doesn't have a gender. Some do, though. Some Eldritch Abominations do have a gender. Okay, let's work with God quickly. Because I really do not want God escaping. If God escapes, that's a problem. And Aurora's getting more fucked up. Okay, so now Sylvis does some work. Okay, so attachment work is the best you can do. But on the other hand, it kind of doesn't matter that much. Oh, wait, no, do not send in Crixia, send in Sylvis. Send in Sylvis. Because it doesn't have a cliff-off counter. It just is, don't work with it twice in a row with the same worker. Oh, I almost forgot about the Dreaming Current. I don't want that to be why the Dreaming Current breaks out for the first time. Me completely fucking forgetting about it. Ivengi can work there. Furret is going to keep working with the funeral. kind of. It's a very violent peck. Okay. This is one I'm probably not gonna work with once I get its all of its stuff revealed. Just because it's not worth it. Because I have to remember who worked with it last. Oh, well, that was a scream. I forgot that also triggers if you do just bad work. So, all these clerks are dead. Like, all of them. So... Right. It's fine. Ramirez can go work over there. And that will trigger Yellow Dawn. Amber Dawn, whatever. Okay, everyone go beat the shit out of your local bugs. Just to be clear, I'm not talking about Moth. I am not talking about Moth. We are going to have to be careful about, whatchamaface call it, Big Bird today. That is a top hat. Why? I'm not opposed to top hat, I'm just confused by top hat. What? You've confused me. You have successfully inflicted the status condition of confused to Moth. Okay, this clerk is fucked. Okay. Clerks, stop existing. How's God doing? God's fine. Okay. We're all good. Everything is fine. Wait, not Violet. I mean, no one's dead. It's legitimately, it's fine. It's fine. Shit! I can't remember who I sent in to work with it last. Let's see. Thankfully, there is a log. Sylvis was the last one we sent in. So Cruxius can handle this now. What? Why? Why are you jostling my brain cells? That does not help the situation. It does not help the situation in the slightest. Ivengi. So we're just gonna have to keep training everyone up to 100. Well, it would be nice. I wish I had my bonky emote, but Twitch still has not verified my bonky emote. Damn you, Twitch. I swear, I just am still so bewildered by that. Like, they verified one of my emotes, which was the last one I submitted. Why? Why? Why not just verify them all at once, or verify the first one I submitted? Just why? I don't understand. Twitch is fucking weird, man. Okay, Bong Bong is going to keep working with that. We are going to work with God quickly. Go repress God, please. Furret's going to keep working with the... It's fine! If you don't know who God is, it's your problem. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna have to work with the teddy bear, and we're gonna have to send in Crixius. I don't like that we have to work with the scarecrow. So we're gonna be releasing a scarecrow here. EDF! Olive, you go work with the scarecrow. We'll have to work with that and that once the work is done with the both of those. Okay, so you, Cruxius, are going to work with the Happy Teddy Bear. Which I don't know if that's his actual name. Yes, apparently it is actually the Happy Teddy Bear. Oh, we can now make our employees fight barehanded. I only know about that because I have a friend who plays it. I'm able to let them fight barehanded. I mean, see, right here. They can fight barehanded. Okay. And Olive, you're actually going to want to go right back up there to try to deal with it before it actually gets to anyone. Okay, nope, we are giving a few people vacations here. At least that means we're not going to have to worry about whatchamaface. Queen. Because that's 3 killed. Fair enough. I think Olive should be fine. That's been worked with. That's been worked with. Okay. Okay, let's keep training people up to actually be able to repress things. As slow as that process is. Let's try to make sure that at least Ramirez caps out. And Punishing Bird's out. Of course, Punishing Bird's out. When is Punishing Bird not escaping? Unfortunately, I don't know the rate you generate experience by working. So we'll just keep working. Beep. Okay, let's have Sylvis work with this. Okay. Off goes Punishing Bird to cause problems. Furret, go work with the Butterfly Man. Or, okay, you're actually kind of slightly too insane currently. Oh, what? Apparently, Cruxius, apparently you were already in the facility, and I forgot about you. So there's 2 Cruxiuses. Well, you have a clone, apparently. I guess, yes. Eventually, odds are one of them will die to God, because we are going to fight God before too long. Speaking of which, let's calm God down. God, calm your tits. Oh. And Furt's working with the Butterfly Man yet again. Okay. Okay, there you are. You should be fine. Oh, right, I forgot. It only cares about someone that goes in front of it. Nutella. Go say hello. Clerk, could you stop being an idiot? Okay, Eliza, you're actually gonna head back to your room. Oh, the clown music? That's just because of it's the clown. Harmony of Skin. All of the Reds play carnival music when they appear. Clerks! Stop! Oh my god. Big Bird, how you doing? Okay, you're down to 3. Clerks, stop! Okay, you guys are all going to go chase down that man. Less escaped and more just decided to appear randomly, because it's an ordeal. It showed up. Okay, I think that's all the clowns? Oh, no, there's one more. Bong Bong Squad, go! Plus Aurora. Aurora, you're an honorary member of the Bong Bong Squad. And we're good. Back to farming repression experience. Cruxius, you are now a teddy bear furry. Look at you. You have your bear ears. Or Cruxius 2, because there's 2 of you. It's dead. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I think just working with God will get us pretty dang close at this point. Oh. I'll just to be safe so I can end the day whenever I feel like it. Okay, so Cruxius can now do some work with the Tappy Teddy Bear. Okay, Furret. Gimignano can go there. Ramirez can go there. Ivengi can go here. Okay, just to play it safe, I'm gonna stop working with the Happy Teddy Bear. Just so I don't get anyone hugged to death on accident. Because that would suck. Okay. Oh, wait, shit. Right, who just did that work? Cruxius did the last work. So, before you go back up there, Sylvis, you're gonna have to work with the Happy Teddy Bear. Letitia... Charlotte can actually, Charlotte should probably handle the other one. Violet Midnight, you'll be fine. Med, read the skin. Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that. I really would I'm going to not take the risk on the giant tree sap. Okay, we're fine. I don't know why the bear jingles. Okay, I'm going to not take the risk on Dusk. I'll call it before we get to Dusk. Or as soon as Dusk happens, either works. And I will lose like a tiny amount of energy to the giant tree sap, but it can't actually breach, so it's not actually a problem. You know what? I'm just gonna say, we have done enough work. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll let them complete their work so we don't have any instant deaths on accident. Okay. Everything's good. The tree sap is not yet done, and I'm just gonna call workday complete. Okay, everyone survived, and I boosted a lot, but not enough to get the mission clear. Nice. Cruxius, you have 69 justice now. Nice. Okay, and now what's the first abnormality we're putting into... Okay, that's a ray extract, because I already know what all of those are. Oh. Fuck, I hate these options. I hate these options. I'm going to veto Parasite Tree. You only get one reroll. There is no, once you've rerolled, there is no further reroll. But I am vetoing the Parasite Tree. I hate that thing. You guys can pick between melting and nothing there. And the many shells cried out one word. Manager. Melting love. And my dear employees, I do hope you all put on the gas mask we distributed to you before we enter. Oh. Both of these are Alephs, i.e. the highest level of abnormality. And both of them kind of suck. Oh. Yeah, nothing there is quite dangerous. I have no idea why it's named Nothing There, honestly. It's basically The Thing from The Thing. I will take Nothing There. Honestly, Nothing There is the nicest of those three, in my opinion. Angela, I don't care. Bina, how do you like having an abomination in your facility? I mean, yeah, nothing is dangerous in this facility. I mean, legitimately, that is actually another abnormality. Dimensional refraction variant. Its whole gimmick is that it can't be seen. Literally, nothing is scary in this facility. Oh. Do not open this redacted. It's not censored. It's redacted. Censored is another thing. All right, does anyone want to work with the extraction team? Also, what do these core suppressions do? That's ominous! That is incredibly ominous! And then welfare. An anomaly with the damage our employees receive is detected. So it's randomized what damage you take? Yeah, I can move you into Bina. Where are you even? I know you're still alive. I think randomized damage types should not be bad. I can handle welfare. Because I have a lot of equipment that is 0.5 times to all types in Jebra. Yes, there you are. Boop. So you're gonna be working with Nothing There. Have fun. Yeah, he was fine. He was completely fine afterwards. What stats do you need? Fortitude, so you need Fortitude 4. Is that it? Oh, also Justice 4. Damage amounts! Oh! So the type is the same, but the amount they take is randomized. Oh. Okay. That's a little harder. It still doesn't sound that bad, but I might just be underestimating. But let's fucking go for it. Okay, Olive, you're literally wearing Nothing There's equipment, so you'll go down there. Sylvis is gonna just take over there. I'll just split the other two between these two spots. I am a lot more scared of the red mist than this. So let's try this. Begin core suppression, which for anyone that has not seen one of these. Oh, what the? Are you sure that damage type is not randomized? Rain. Okay, so not right now. Later, I want to give it a go, just completely legit. Or is it just that right now he's only affecting red damage? Okay, so basically this is a boss fight, and they'll mess with it. Okay, so red damage is increased. Got it. And I'm guessing he'll add another damage type with additional ones. Either that or randomize and add. But that means if I'm working with like black, then we're fine. I also realized I forgot to see where God moved. So, where one of these departments is going to be slightly understaffed. But honestly, after the fucking Tifereth, I am happy just so long as we're only doing 8. Oh wait, no, wait, only 8. Wait, no. Oh wait, no, because it required 10 to do fucking Tifereth, which was fucking pain. Okay, Olive, you're gonna work with nothing there. Have fun. Let's see how insane buffing red damage is. If we die, we die. All the and yeah, I also apply. It's fine. Let's see. How much damage do you take? 5 times. 7. No, he is not taking 5 times damage. He took 7 damage. That, I think he might be working on outdated in. Oh wait, no, that's with his armor. Oh right, yeah, no, it's being half. Oh, or no, it's 0.2 times. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so he's taking regular damage because he has the best armor possible for it. Oh, good lord. Here's my only question. At the end of the day, does all damage types get to 5 times? Or is there at least one damage type? Only 3. Hopefully Pale is left alone. If Pale is multiplied, we can't really safely work with White Knight, which is a problem. No, I am aware that it can roll Pale. What I'm saying is I have to hope that it doesn't. I could guess that it rolled Pale. It's just I'm hoping that it chooses not to. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm going to have to blitz any meltdown that we get Pale damage, because Latella might be able to. They do take 0.2 times, but it's still dangerous. Okay. And I'm going to try any time that we don't have Pale damage, I'm going to make sure that I work with White Knight right before we reset. Which does mean I am going to be killing clerks, because clerks are going to be much easier than trying to cheese Queen. At least this overlay isn't as bad as Yesod's. Again, I want to go into it without knowing, and then we'll figure, and then I'll ask if I want the help. I'll want to go in completely blind, and then later, maybe cheese, if I need it. Alright, yeah, no one's in his department. We are gonna want to send someone over who has good stats. Vincent. You go chill down there. Okay. How works with the bird? Music is a vibe for this. I know there is actually a Beat Saber track for this song, but it's so fast. Like, it is absurdly fast. Okay, we're not risking working with fucking nothing there. I should not work with anything that's doing red damage, actually. If it does red damage, don't work with it. At the very least, I should be able to generate plenty of energy. And then I'll just have to not... Oh, black. Then I just have to not die on the ones where we get an unfortunate damage type. Oh, and God, someone can get trickerooed into working because you have to work. Have fun. It's so fucking fast. And yeah. But yeah, because you have to send someone to do work to get to the next to randomize things. So I have to work with something low tier or we're gonna have problems. Okay. Jesus Christ, 5 times. I'm not... Okay, my opinion on this went from, oh, that doesn't sound too bad, to, oh no, that's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. This guy does red. Yeah, that guy does red damage. The worst will be if it goes to pale, because yes, there's not many things that do pale damage, but White Knight does pale. So we'll have to blitz, like just completely blitz any day, or any cliff off, where White Knight, we just can't work with it. Why is Neville dead? Right, little red does red damage. Fuck, okay, restarting. I can't lose Neville. Neville is my best person to work with Little Red. I should have put the pieces together that Little Red would do red. Okay. I'm stupid and forgot. Yeah, Little Red does red damage. Of course she does fucking red damage. Is there a track for first warning on Lobotomy Corp? Because I've only seen second warning. Emergency level 2. I'll have to see if that one's a more reasonable pace. And apparently nothing there has already left the department it started in. Bong Bon is going to... Okay, one moment. What? OBS is not great for doing moderation actions. I really need to see about getting a few mods. Let me just quickly submit a report. Spam, scams, or bots. Bots. Usual follow bot. Okay. What was a bit slow? Okay, yeah. Right now, Brian put the pieces together. Ignore me. Where is Nutella? There's Nutella. Nutella, you are going down here. Employee assignment needed. Oh, right. We're doing a core suppression game. Remember that. Begin core suppression. Okay. Black damage. Okay. So don't work with anything that does black damage. Okay, that might make it something I can submit because someone I know streams Gamer's Owen, and they do take submissions when they're playing it. Do you do black damage? No, you do red, right? You're just having problems with that. So Olive can now work with it for today. Okay. Fair enough. I think it's mostly the speed and not the walls that was the problem. Okay, so we can work with Little Red this time. Do I even have any that do black damage? Any? Oh wait, do you do black? No, you do white. Most of mine do white or red, with 1 or 2 doing pale. You do black, so no working with the Queen of Hatred today. So we're killing a few employees. I forgot we had censor. I will be perfectly honest. I just didn't really have anyone that's good to work with them, so I kind of just forgot they were here. Okay, Big Bird as well. The wolf, red damage. So Sylvis can go up there and work with them. Okay. Do you do black? Yes. I was more meaning like Vovs or Alephs, like the ones that I really want to work with right now. And Scarecrow even only does white damage. Probably Naked Nest. No, Naked Nest is red. Okay. Ah, he changes damage type. Fair enough. Okay, we're working with God, which is fine. Okay, I'm going to try to generate as much energy in the early phases so that in the later phases we can just work on the easy to work with things. So that way we're just we don't have to worry about damage as much. Also, I appreciate that even when he is a horrible abomination, he still has his coffee cup. He doesn't give a shit. He is going to have his coffee no matter what. Okay. Olive, go work with nothing there. Because he actually has no effect unless you're working with something that has the right damage type. Fair enough, that's actually pretty sizable. So don't have it escape. But it's fine while it's not escaped. The jokes? What? Moth Brain is confused. Also, why is my... Oh, right! You guys crashed Sammy while Moth Stash was active, so it just got stuck permanently on. Oh, I was wondering why I still had Moth Stash. Oh. Well, I did. You guys... Oi! I squish! Thank you for the floof pets, but why squish? You guys have gotten enough, you've embezzled enough of my Moth Stash supply. Let's work with that, and... It'll take a bit, but, I'm gonna have Olive... What the heck? What? Yeah, your pet should have worked, because Sammy is back up. It's just because it was... Because I have a timer after you redeem it, it turns on Moth Stash and then has it set the timer to then turn it off. But since the Sammy crashed, that broke the system. And so the timer got canceled. So it never turned it off. Yeah. When it restarts, it can't remember any timers that were active when it got turned off. It would also apply if it crashed in the middle of some other actions. Okay, one more, then we work with God. Not Big Bird, not that. Let's just work with the Big and Will Be Bad Wolf. I think if you got it perfectly timed, yes. It just would be very difficult to time. Okay, and now we work with God. Okay. Oh, wait, what? I fucked up. Oh, I guess there was someone else, somewhere else that was being... Please don't turn into pale. If we turn into pale damage, that's a problem. Because apparently I sent 2 people at once. Okay, red. That still might be a problem because I did just send someone into Big and Will Be Bad Wolf's containers. Right. Dear Lord, that's a lot of damage. Please get good results. Okay, I am going... So, no red this time. And Naked Nest, I didn't even think about that. That would have been a problem if we hadn't gotten a good result. Is Bird actually doing meaningful damage now? Oh, it's gone. Okay, so now we can work with black damage, but not with red. It's probably like every 2 it adds another type. Skin Prophecy. Oh no, however shall we work with Skin Prophecy? Why do we only have 3 people in this department? I guess I just kept moving people out of it. Like, no one's dead, so it's fine. Dreaming Current. Don't work with the wolf. Work with Big Bird. Big Bird we can work with safely. Could try to work with Censored. It's a little dangerous, but she's probably fine. Oh no, you're even better. You do 0.2 times. So yeah, you're going in there. King of Greed does red. I forgot about her. You do red. I have a lot that do red damage apparently. Okay, I'm going to say, just to build up some cliff off, we are going to work with some of the other abnormalities. Just so we don't get trapped. Beauty Beast is not really worth. Okay. Then we'll have a Red Dawn, which shouldn't be too bad at all. Okay, we got a good result with White Knight. Can't work with the Naked Nest. Okay. Can't work with you. All these things I cannot work with. Oh, let's kill a few people. To avoid angering the Queen of Hatred. And then we can work with her safely. Let's wait for one of those two to come in. For some reason, Lone Wolf didn't have their sanity drop from going into this room. Interesting. I have no idea why. Shut up, nothing there. Okay, Eliza, you go work over there. Okay. That's red damage, don't do that. What kind of damage do? You do white, but you're probably worth working with. Okay, so just for reference, Cruxius is working with it first. I don't think armor affects censored. I don't think it does damage. It just cuts your sanity. Oh, does it do black damage? If it does black damage, then that would explain it. Okay. Then Furret, or actually Cruxius 2, you're gonna work with. Okay. He does have Aleph armor, so. Okay. Both of them are doing work. It's fine. Imagine if you guys had given me the teddy bear in the Bong Bong wing. That would have been a headache to keep track of. I would hope neither, unless they want a free vacation. Okay. Speed up time a little bit. Just to make sure that I don't have anyone en route. Then we send one to work with something like the fragment, or I guess it's probably best work with something that's actually good to work with. Dreaming Current. Bong Bong work with Dreaming Current. And then we're gonna have Nutella go work with White Knight. That will then leave us one away from triggering the cliff off. And as I said, if we get a Pale as our damage, as one of the damage types, we have to just blitz it. Okay. I mean, I feel like I've done it. I've worked with censored with much worse armor than that. You just need enough sanity to tank the damage. Okay, so now we wait for White Knight's work job to be complete. Okay. Now. We're just going to send someone to work with one sim. Just as a, no matter what it cycles to, they will not die. And cycle. Cycle, 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 cycle. There we are. I can't see anything. Pale and white, that's the worst. Those are the worst two options. I can't see jack shit. Oh, and of course you did that. Why would you do that? Okay, Aurora, you're gonna have to split off and deal with that one. Could you turn off the rain machine? Fuck it. You don't need rain to be a dramatic piece of shit. Okay. Okay, then. I like his music. Oh, right. Cruxius has magic bullet. You two, you guys are gonna go deal with a different one that broke out. I forgot that I gave Cruxius magic bullet. Do not let out fucking Blue Star. Blue Star, White Knight, other big boy. Yeah, most of my guys are white or white damage, and White Knight is pale. Yeah, well, that clerk's dead. That clerk's dead. It does a lot of damage. It just also kills any friendlies in the way. Okay, you also run up there and try to deal with that before it releases or at least angers. Oh, I didn't command these ones. Shit. Go. Go. At least it's those current targets are not a problem. Oh, great, they teleported. Okay. You lot kill that. You lot kill that. You lot also kill that. I am not having this fucking thing escape again. Okay, you guys run back there and kill that. Okay, we're good. Welcome on in, Cuddly. We're experiencing pain, but it's fine. Okay, so we need to blitz Cliff off. And we can't work with anything that does pale or white damage, which is most of my things. Ori worked with the King of Greed. Lone Wolf worked with the Queen of Hatred. I mean, if you're a masochist, I guess. Sylvis, how do you feel about working with the wolf? Blue Star does white damage. That's a no-go. We can at least work with nothing there. That's something. And we can actually send Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf is actually going to work with that, and Eliza will handle that. Okay. I think that's all of the good. Oh, no, we can also work with Snow White's apple. Aurora, you handle that, since you can't work with your preferred one. We can also work with the Naked Nest, but I don't really have someone who's good to do that right now. Okay, and then we also want to work with some weaker targets, like the Porcubus, that, just because, or actually, not the Porcubus, because the Porcubus is kind of a pain. Or what are its conditions? Yeah, I would need Temperance 4. Censored is doing censored. Goodness, that's disgusting. Okay, Ivengi can handle that. That's white damage. You do red. Neville can work with that. Okay, let's see how much that produces. Okay, that's pretty close to being done. Oh, fuck off, White Knight. We just worked with you. Okay, we need to blitz this and hope it cycles away from pale damage. If it doesn't cycle off of pale damage, we're fucked. That's going to be what this is if I try to do this while White Knight's in the facility. Unless I can tank 5 times pale damage. Which I doubt. I sincerely doubt I can tank 5 times pale damage. Like, if it gives me pale again, I'm going to have to just send Nutella in and hope they do a good enough job. Wait, cycle it in the middle? Confuse? Justin's dead. Why is Justin dead? And you're in. Why is everyone in this department panicking? And why did I not get a notification that they were panicking? I don't care about Justin too much, but I do care about Bong Bong and White Knight. Both of those guys are decent. So we're gonna send over people to try to save them. Oh! They all panicked. And he read the skin prophecy. Where is the Bong Bong? Oh, Bong Bong's running and screaming. That's actually good. They're both just runners? Wait, no, that's awful. Because how the fuck am I going? I need to catch them quickly. Okay, you two try to handle that one. Slow them down. Do we have a... Yeah, harmony. That might work. Fuck. And then we're gonna get a fucking indigo noon, which is great. Okay, pal, you go work with that. Quickly. I wish I had done this one before we got White Knight. Are you fine? Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Where was the other one? Okay, you're almost insane. You missed. Okay. And now you're insane. Oh, and you're running and screaming too. Great. Okay, you guys are going to need a sanity up. Or 3. And I think they're both doing sanity damage to each other too, which is great. And you're terrified. Why are you instantly fucking terrified? Ah. Oh my god. Why are they doing... Oh god, white damage is... Oh! Their screaming is doing quintupled white damage. Oh! Right! Well, you know what? I do notice... what? Everyone's fucking dead. But I do notice Punishing Bird is in Central Command Team. So let's test the rabbits against Punishing Bird. Wait, where did Punishing Bird go? What? Punishing Bird was there, right? Where did Punishing Bird go? Maybe? It's not returning yet, though. Oh, and the Queen of Hatred's out. Great. Work denied. So no, it is in that area. But he didn't deal with what? I think Punishing Bird might actually have a special rule where it disappears while the rabbits are around. Huh. I think they actually built it so that the rabbits can't attack Punishing Bird. It was there, but the rabbits left before dealing with it, even though it's a hostile entity. Okay, but now we're restarting the day after brutally killing my entire facility. Ah! I guess that is fair. It is the only one where people don't auto attack it that I'm aware of, just because if you auto attacked it, it would be hell. If like legitimately all you need to do to turn Punishing Bird from a Teth to like a Wah is just make your employees auto attack it. That's literally all you would need to do to up its danger level by 2 marks. I would say it's not quite to the point of an Aleph, but it might be. It very well might be. Which is funny, you don't actually need to change anything about the abnormality, just how your employees respond to it. Begin core suppression. Once more. Okay. Black damage. 200, right? Or does he go further beyond? Oh, I didn't see where God got moved to. Okay, God's here. So Nutella, you're moving up. So wait, he just swapped places again. He just undid his previous swap. Okay. Okay, we can do Blue Star pretty easily. Okay, Sylvis, you're just gonna chill up here so you're ready to deal with the wolf. Or in fact, actually go work with the wolf. Okay, this is going to be a bit more painful than I initially expected. Where's Olive? Fair enough! Like, if we can just go through the day without getting pale damage, we're fine. I can work with, even if everything, including everything except pale damage is active, I can work with that. The only problem is when it hits pale. 1,000? Okay. Imagine if you had that attack someone who had 2 times vulnerability to red damage. That would do 2,000 damage. Oh my god. Okay. Go work with God. Oh, right. I have to manually command Nutella to do it. Fair enough, I suppose. Ori, you can work with her. Eliza, you're gonna work with her. Lone Wolf, you're gonna work with censored. No, wait, no, not censored. Not censored. I just remembered black damage is quadrupled. Right. I was going autopilot. Don't go autopilot. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. That would have killed people. That would have killed a lot of people if I'd fucked that up. I'm reasonably I think with censored, with 5 times damage, if it is technically doing black damage to drop you to 40%, or whatever it does, wouldn't that mean that with 5 times black damage, entering censored's room kills you? Still, regardless of what the number is, wouldn't it just be entering the room kills you if it's multiplied by 5? Because doesn't censored kill anyone who panics in their room? Oh no, it doesn't kill them. It just lowers their containment, the cliff off. But it would instantly make them panic and lower the cliff off. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, wait, Limbus Company is out? Oh. Let me get that installing. Weird. That's weird. That's not damage. Well, I'll get it installing, so there may be some slight hiccups, but it seems relatively small. So it should hopefully not be a very long hiccup in stream if there is any hiccup. It might be that they're releasing it, but they're releasing the launcher so you can get, like, people can sit in the queue waiting, but it might be that the servers won't be online until its actual release time. Yep, mine just installed as well. Nutella. Actually, let's wait to work with God for right now. I need to just completely strategize when I work with God. Because I need to do it. Oh, Spooky Donut 33. Thank you for the follow. That name I did not butcher. I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's what I thought. That alone might wind up being a problem for trying to stream it today, because just downloads are not good with stream. Yes, you are entirely correct. Although I'm personally more a fan of shooting them with the therapy gun. That seems to also work quite well. I might. I will be doing. I want to at least try to get through this. But I will be curious if you can even actually get in. For his neutral special, Moth uses gun. The more accurately, Moth has a knife. Because knife. Oh, welcome on in. We are just trying to help a robot get over its PTSD by letting it murder us, apparently. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Let's wait for White Knight to decide to reduce its cliff off. Okay, there we are. Now, Nutella, work with it. That's what I thought, yep. So, it's not actually out, it's just you can download the launcher and get things pre-installed. But soon. And I'm not gonna be that crazy person that just sits there in the queue, just on stream for hours in advance. I'm sure some people are. I'm just not quite that insane. But just to be certain, this is not going to spoil things horribly for me if I try to play it right now. Because I realize that might be a valid concern, actually. Especially if you're looting Lobotomy Corp. But the thing is, though, you might not know because you haven't played the game yet. It's not out yet. Well, hopefully White Knight's playing nice with us, but I can't really wait to see. Let's just work with one sim. Yeah, that's fair. That's what I was realizing. I was unsure how much they've talked about what the story of it's going to be. Ooh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna have some water quick, so my throat doesn't completely dry out. Oh great. No, he's doing the animation. Okay. Möth, welcome on in, Flynn. Welcome to Pain. We're currently helping a coffee drinking robot with their PTSD. White damage. Okay, that's fine. And apparently we need to work with White Knight again. But yeah, this is basically a boss fight, and this boss fight, they increase the amount of damage you take of a specific type by 5 times. So yeah. Right now, white damage is just multiplied by 5, which is great. I still don't actually know what caused all of these guys to go insane. I still don't actually know. Also, we have to work with nothing there, but that's fine. Möth. It is. Hi, hello for it. And yeah, that actually does sound neat. Nice. Aurora can work with... Oh wait, no. Aurora will not work with Blue Star. Aurora would die if they worked with Blue Star. Because Blue Star would deal 5 times damage. I'll take a look at it when I get a chance. Fair enough, fair enough. Similar to, I know there's one that's similar. I guess kind of like Popoidae with the instinct work. Oh, right, I forgot to kill people for you. Shit. Lone Wolf, I think you have the best chance. Try to calm her down? I just can't risk her. I'm sorry, I forgot to murder people. Okay, Pow, you go up there. And Punishing's out. Fair, a rarity. Sounds like you're aiming for like a VOV level. Because it's like doing pale damage and instantly breaching on a specific work type is probably too much for a Hay, but not, that doesn't sound, unless it does something really insane once it breaches, probably not quite an Aleph. Okay, just 2 more, come on. Just don't completely fail, Lone Wolf. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Yeah, that sounds like either Wah or maybe Hay. One of the two. So you're very simple, kind of like an amped up Popoidae, honestly. It sounds like what you're working with there. Change the work types and make you get 3 kills rather than 1. Along with doing pale damage. You would at least be able to send a link to it, but I don't know if you would be able to directly drag in the image. Yes, AI generated art. She is beautiful. Just ignore the hands. AI is not good at understanding hands currently. Okay, let's work with that, because that does black, yeah? Nope, that does white. Not that. We can do this, because that does black damage. Interesting. Yeah, Flynn is like just about the only person on there that doesn't want to eat me. Yeah, I loved watching someone, they asked the AI to create a sign language handbook. So yeah, you can imagine how well that went. It did not look like, it looked like something. I don't know how to describe it. Honestly, that's how bad it was. I guess Hypra also defends the moth against people trying to eat me. Lone Wolf is censored to censored. Okay, could you stop getting neutral results with White Knight? White Knight, please just restore your cliff off. Please. Please. Oh my fucking god. I mean, that's not too uncommon. I don't know what that means. So accurate. How can work with Big Bird again? Let's have Eliza work there, and then we're gonna have to work with White Knight again. Oh, ads. Is it one of those where it's like just a bunch of techno babble with no actual meaning to it? Because I've seen some very good videos. They're literally just techno babble. That's it. Oh, well, I messed that up slightly, but that's fine. Flynn. Oh. The hands are less fucked up on that one. Fair. Wabluga. Oh, wait, no. Okay, nope. Apparently an agent's en route. Okay, I almost fucked that up. Please just get a good result, Nutella. Please. That looks like a good result. No, it's not. Jesus Christ. Please, I can't sit around and wait, so, Bon, you go in there and work with one sin. Hopefully, White Knight is merciful. Please be merciful. Oh my fucking god, White Knight. That is 3 times that we got a neutral result and White Knight said, nah, I don't feel like boosting my cliff off. Fuck you. Red and white, okay, at least we can keep trying. I can't see jack shit, but I can tell. Yes, it's bug. Wait, game. Do not encourage my chat. Did I forget to kill people again? I forgot to kill people again. Shit. At least for the next one, I am immediately going to get it because of all these fucking bugs killing clerks or attempting to kill clerks that I then shoot in the face. Okay, great. Clerks, could you not try to fight? You're just gonna die. You're just gonna die. At least that person turned happy when I shot them in the face. That's something, I guess. Oh, wait, okay, Cruxius, you're gonna handle this on your own, I think. Because, you know, you fucking have fucking, Magic Bullet. I keep almost forgetting that you have Magic Bullet and sending Charlotte off to her death. You guys go there, you guys go there. I think that's all of them. I hear some fighting happening. Okay, and admittedly, I do need to actually be somewhat cautious because I think that these enemies do red damage, and that's currently quintuple. Oh, wait, does that also increase the damage your employees do? Oh my god, Cruxius. Bonk, bonk, and that's a fucking restart. Because that's an apostle. I can't have an apostle die. Fuck. Fuck. I know that you mean pretty in the sense of beautiful, but I'm just imagining that woman is very moth. Ignore the ominous noise in the background. That's just Limbus Company. Yeah, hopefully there's no spoilers for Lobotomy Corp in Limbus, but at least I shouldn't be spoiled on too much. Yeah, Lamia, that is a hopeful one. That's going to be one that the AI might not understand. Okay, let's try this again. Suppress cheese board. What time? Do we know what time the, I forgot to move Nutella. Fuck. Do we happen to know what time Limbus is coming out? Okay, we're actually retrying the day just because I need to remove people because fucking White Knight is a fucking asshole. If you can't tell, I don't like White Knight. I know it's downloadable, but we know when the actual, like, ability to play is gonna be live. Which actually, I suppose I should get the, like, additional download done. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Steam. Yee. Okay, and I may have to hide something because apparently this is like a... I think that's like your user ID. Oh, yeah, that's not much. That's 2 gigs. Wait. I know this music. Millie made this music. I know this music. PM. Okay, I'm gonna have to translate CST to my time. CST time in my time. So it is currently 2 hours ahead of me. So that's gonna be a while. That's gonna be like, what, 4 hours? Okay, I'm gonna mute this. As much as I love this music, I'm gonna mute it so it's not playing two songs at once. Volume control. Boop. Okay, Limbus Company is now muted. Now we're just hearing... That's something! Okay, Nutella. Pull you off of that. Where did God go? Okay, God's over here. Chessio, you're getting pulled off, so Nutella can go there, and you can just be in the disciplinary team. Yep, things are still being prepared. Okay, so now I'm fully installed. I'm just now waiting on release. But yeah, okay, if it is releasing 9 p.m. CST, I am not going to be trying to stream Limbus Company on release. I will take a look at it off stream and see if it seems like a good stream game. Ah, that makes sense. A lot of things are, a lot of scales are clothing. A lot of like scaled things. Oh, I forgot to move Olive down. Shit. Well, Olive, you live down there now. And white damage to start. Okay. That means Aurora's gonna work with the Naked Nest. Also, we have the Scarecrow here. Sure. Well, God is sitting pretty over. Where is God? There is God. Nutella, you go work with God. Pow can work up there. King of Greed. Anything, like, honestly, white damage is one of the better ones for it to hit. Because most of my really big earners are black or red damage. The only one that we lose out on is Blue Star, really. Sylvis. You're coming on up here. To then work with the big and will be bad wolf. Okay. Ugh. But one thing is that I am sure about, we can talk all about Limbus Corp, so long as it's not spoilers for Lobotomy Corp, which I think will honestly be the biggest thing. If I'm not trying to stream it at launch, I can ask you guys if there'll be if there'll be spoilers for Lobotomy Corp. Because I would rather not get spoiled on whatever the ending's gonna be, if I can help it. Wait, no, you do white damage, you don't do black damage. So we don't use Dreaming Curves. Okay. We're back to the pain of core suppressions, where it takes many, many, many tries to get a single day complete. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Ori, keep working with that. Actually, let's hold off on that. Let's work with Censored again. Let's wait for Lone Wolf to get their sanity back. Let's kill people, so we don't have Queen of Hatred breaching. Okay. I was gonna say something, and it left my brain. Don't you guys hate it when that happens? When it's just like, you know what you're gonna say. Censored is fine. I mean, look at those Censored and those Censored. How can you not love Censored? Like, look at that Censored. And punishing birds out. That's fine. Okay, so now we work. Yeah, it's going. It's like it's these scales and something shapening to a point. It's like, oh yeah, Snakehead goes there. Okay, now we await White Knight getting pissy. Yeah, Lamia is going to be a hard one. Okay. White Knight, are you good? Actually, maybe I shouldn't wait. I should just... It'll be fine. You do you. Okay, so now... Oh, well, okay. It got angry right as I got there. Now we zoom through time in the hopes that White Knight calms the fuck down. God, you're being a bitch. Just let us get this day complete. Like, legitimately, if I just didn't have White Knight, this day would be easy. This day would be so easy. It's just White Knight that's the problem. Okay, and now one of you guys goes to work with one sin, just because one sin is relatively safe. I think even with 5 times damage, it can't do 90 damage. Okay, White Knight is happy. That's good. Just don't be pale damage. That's black. That's fine. Black damage is totally fine. We can now work there. Olive, you're gonna go work with this. We can't work with censored, but no matter what it hits, we can always work with at least 2 in the early stages. Actually, at least 3, because one White Knight itself is... wait, don't work with Big Bird. Big Bird would be a bad idea. Okay, you do black damage, you do black damage. Okay, we're killing people. Shoot, shoot, and shoot. There we are. You're fine to work with. Sylvis, pet the dog. Okay. You can work with that. We don't have as... Black damage seems to be a majority. Oh, I almost missed Dreaming Current. That would have been bad. I've not seen Dreaming Current breach. I don't really want to. If I'm perfectly honest, I just kind of would rather not. If I don't have to. When the fuck did you... Why am I not getting notifications that things are breaching? Seriously. No, you guys are going the wrong direction. And White Knight's unhappy. Great! Not Pow. Do not send Pow. Send in Nutella. Okay, please do not run directly into its maw. Please do not run directly into its maw. How many times do I have to tell you people this? Brutal, do not run directly into its maw. It's not fun, you're just gonna die. Okay, where are you going to so I can vacate the area? Where, oh, you're moving. Which corridor? If you see a magic circle floating in space, that means that's where it's teleporting to. So yell at me if you see that. Because I'm trying to find where it's teleporting to and I don't see it. Has it not technically started the process? Just in case you're coming in there. Because it just teleports between corridors. Okay, we were able to kill it before that was a problem. Do not eat moth. We have gone over this. We have repeatedly gone over this. Also, Glow, as a fair warning, we are doing something very, spoilery. So it's up to you if you want to stick around or not. That's fair. This is Chesed. Say hi to Chesed. He has coffee. Let's not work with the King of Greed, because apparently we're not getting notifications that shit's breaching. Is that part of welfare, or is that just a bug? With this game, it could be either. But yeah, so what he's doing is he's currently multiplying any black damage by 5 times. So that's great. And he constantly changes which damage types he's multiplying. It's great! It's great! And he apparently, later down the line, he adds additional damage types. So he's going to, apparently in the end, you can try. He's literally the size of a room and has manifestations of 4 damage types spewing out of him. But you can try. Be my guest. It's not necessarily the stomach. Your mouth would also be... You're going to struggle getting your mouth around him. And you're literally going to be hit in the face with manifestations of a damage type in the process. It's not a liquid. You can't just stick a straw into someone and slurp them. Okay, so we just don't know when it's going live. Got it. Which, for those not in the loop, the devs who made this game are also making another, who are releasing another game, which is like, I think it's like a gacha game? I don't remember if I've killed 3 people yet, so we're killing 3 more people. Maybe, we'll see. I am always wary to trust random people on the internet. Nyala, welcome on in. Praise lump. Okay. And now we work with 1 sin. Or at least let's get someone in position to work with 1 sin. Okay, that is probably fair then. And what damage type? Great, black and pale. That is not great. At least God is chill for now, but this we need to blitz. What is SCP-1212 actually? What did you just compare yourself to? A wooden bar stool. Congratulations, Globat. You have just designated yourself as a wooden bar stool. At least these are not, these are not getting their damage boosted. And, okay, with black damage multiplied by 5, I just want to see this. Oh, no, okay, so it doesn't multiply your employees' damage. But Crooxius has got that handled. We're gonna send you 2 in there. You lot handle that. You lot handle that. That lot can go over there. We're going to deal with these clerks. Okay. I think we should be good. I don't know anything about KSP. Go to the moon. Or the Mun, I think it's called in that game. Nobody's dead, right? Okay, Cruxius has handled those ones. I'm just going to throw a red shield here, just to be completely fucking safe. Okay. You can work there. Like, at least we have our red damage ones open, which is nice. Where's Olive? Where's Olive? Okay, perfect food dealt with. Now we just have to deal with the rest. Okay. Olive. Where are you, Olive? So we have to blitz the day, but we can at least work with white, I suppose? We can work with white abnormalities and red, which are the two more common, but we can't work with black, which is slightly annoying. And we cannot work with God. Like, that is the only abnormality I've got that does pale. Oh, it's spelled Mun, but it's pronounced Moon. Makes perfect sense. Where the fuck is Olive? Has anyone seen Olive? Because Olive kind of needs to work on this. Okay, wherever he is, he's on his way. Okay. And because of the problems we are experiencing, we are going to be working with a whole bunch of things that we normally would not even consider working with. Because we literally just need to get enough cliff off to get through this time as fast as possible. Otherwise, we're going to have problems. As in, God is going to escape and fuck our shit up. Ori worked with the King of Greed and hopefully it doesn't escape. Okay. That's fair. That might work. That's black damage. Why is everything fucking black damage? Of course that is what your mind would instantly think of, Globat. Of course, that is the first thing that you would hear. Punishing birds, breaching. But that's fine. I think we'll be fine. You do white damage, so Furret can go work with you. Okay. Fuck off, God. Calm the fuck down. Okay, we need to hurry. I've heard of that. I read too many webtoons, but I have not read that one. Okay, Cruxius, you're gonna work with the teddy bear. And again, if I may need to ask a reminder as to who did it, but Cruxius is the one. I need to just blitz this cycle, so we're gonna work with things that I think will be fine, even if they get multiplied mid-go. You should be fine. I mean, fair. And then you also do white. Yeah, you two should be fine, I think. think, even if it's multiplied by 5. Please just change off of pale. I just need you to change off of pale, or we're just gonna have to pray. Okay, it's swapped to be red and white, so we can work with God safely. Nutella, run down there. Don't walk. Vincent, you go work with that. Oh, that's not good. That's doubly not good, because Olive's already in there, so I'm gonna have to heal them up. Skin Prophecy, that's annoying. Chesio, I guess, is gonna take that, and then I'm gonna banish them to the corner. Because I just don't want... Okay, Chesio, you're just gonna go up there, so hopefully at least no one will see you if you die a horrible, painful death. Okay. Then I'm gonna have to have Charlotte work with the Happy Teddy Bear. Which is not ideal because it is going to do a lot of damage. But it's fine. Okay. Olive, you are going to need healing. And hopefully you can survive this. And yeah, that's all I can do. I think red shield gets broken, but just in case it works, I'll throw a red shield in. Okay, so we can work with black and pale damage safely, but not anything else now. Dear Lord, this one's kind of cruel. Not kind of, it is cruel. Jesus Christ. Okay, Lone Wolf, you're working with Censored. Eliza, you're working with Queen of Hatred. We're going to shoot some clerks. Okay. Work with Bird again. Okay. Yeah, we can't have nothing there escaping, but we just have to pray that Olive gets enough successes that they don't die. If they die, I can buy their shit back. I will accept their death if I can get this day done. I will accept some sacrifices if I need to. There's some that I cannot get their gear back. But I can get nothing there's gear back now. So I don't mind. Okay. Oh my god, fuck off, White Knight. Increase your fucking cliff off. See, how is Olive doing? Okay, Olive's fine. Olive's gonna be fine. That's red damage. I mean, currently none of these are super likely to escape, but it's mostly the fact that White Knight makes things so much more problematic because he constantly tries to escape. But yeah, like, you are dealing with, like, the baby ones for right now. Okay, Aurora, you can work with Snow White's apple. I don't necessarily like that, but I need to get energy. Actually, no, at this point, with the fact that I'm having to work with White Knight, I don't need to worry about energy. I should mostly focus on Cliff Off. Because I will blitz Cliff Off as much as I fucking can. Like, once I get close, I should be able to just blitz Cliff Off. I just need to hold out for long enough. Can send you over here. Or wait, no, Eliza works there. Ivengi can work there. We'll send Lone Wolf to Censored once they're healed. Okay. There's some things I would say, but I don't want to jinx things. So I'm not going to say them. Okay, go on down there. Please increase. If I just didn't have White Knight, this would be fine. Come on, White Knight. Come on. Increase your cliff off. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Nutella, try it again. Hopefully they do a good job, at least good enough to get a neutral. And if they don't, we're just gonna have to pray that the next day is not pale damage. Or try to send Nutella in. Because at that point, I may as well try and see if I can get a good result and not die horribly. Because it will deal 5 times the pale damage. So yeah, Nutella would need to get a good result to survive, I'm pretty sure. Because this is how much damage they're taking from a 1/5 of the damage they would be taking. So yeah, that's great. Is that even a neutral? Depends on this final one. All of you tried to get out of here. Oh, that's good. That's not good. So these guys are going to go insane if I don't kill them. Because White Knight is unhappy. Goodbye, department. Okay, we're just gonna trigger the next one and pray that it's not 5 times. Okay, Vincent is are they all panicked? Jesus! Oh god, please tell me none of them are runners. Please tell me they aren't runners. If they're runners, I think we just lost. Ori, get the fuck over here. Fuck, that's a runner. That's another, there's 3 runners. Plus a suicider. That's awful. We need to reroll and hope we need specifically black and red. I think that is the only way we stand a chance here. If we get black and red, we might be fine. Do any of you guys have white weaponry? Oh, wait. Xiao does. Xiao, anything they do will heal. Xiao, you go help Vincent, please, quickly. Because if Vincent kills himself, that's going to do so much white damage to all of us. Oh, God, please. Oh, and White Knight is almost breaching. Oh, that is not enough damage. Okay. Ori, get the fuck back over here. What just happened? No one's escaping, no one's dead. Is it just that enough clerks are dying that it thinks this is a huge problem? Oh wait, no. Why is it not telling me that people are getting thrown into a panic? What the fuck? Yeah, no, we're fucked. That's the day over. Fuck. Fuck! Let's see, would I... Wait, why is it red and white now? Why did it change off of pale? Oh, no, it didn't change off of pale. Right, we just got shit luck because of fucking White Knight. Ah, let's see. And we would have still been fucked. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. And apparently erections trending on Twitter again. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. This is pain. The question is, do I stick it out and try to and check out Limbus Corp or Limbus Company when it comes out? Because I guess it would just be like one more run of this, and then we try switching over to Limbus, see if it works. And if the servers are completely swamped, we call it there. If they aren't swamped, we give it a go. Oh. Thank you for the stretch. Oh. Censored is here. Okay, so we're gonna first move Olive down here. Then Nutella needs to chase God, wherever God got moved to. God is here. Okay, Cruxius, I'm gonna just put that Cruxius in storage for now. And fair enough. Thank you for the moth girls. But I'm gonna actually just take off the gear from Cruxius because Magic Bullet is just too dangerous. It's just too dangerous. Okay. You're gonna get dropped back down here just as a meat bag, and we'll give you a hay weapon. You can have, gaze, I guess. Which scars? There's a lot of scars in this facility. Oh. Okay, one more go at it. Black damage to start, okay. We can work with blue stars safely. We can work with the Naked Nest, but I don't know if I really want to work with the Naked Nest. We're gonna work with the Nothing There. We can't work with this lot. With this lot? Yeah, this lot. I don't know why I'm fucking, like, British, but don't worry about it. Sylvis is moving on up here to work with the big and booby bad wolf. I don't fucking know what that voice is. I don't fucking know my own accent, so... Brooklyn. Okay, Brooklyn. Fair enough. Italian. Everyone is giving a different answer. Unless I'm stupid and Brooklyn's part of New York. I don't think Brooklyn's part of New York. Where is Brooklyn? Why do I not know this? Oh no, it's one of the boroughs of New... God fucking damn it. Don't fucking worry about it. I slip into fucking accents sometimes. I do not know why. Because I have lived in a mix. I've only lived in New York and California, and not New York the city, New York the state. That's black damage. Why is everything deal fucking black damage? Which, I grew up in Utica. It's a great area. It's a wonderful place to visit. Just don't go there in the fucking winter. Irish. But
Yeah.
ugh. like steamed hams? Yeah. There is the biggest thing that I love from that area that is a travesty that it's not out where I live now is half moon cookies. And if you imply that a half moon cookie is the same thing as a black and white cookie, your liver is not going to be yours anymore. I have very strong opinions on half moon cookies. I don't know why I always say specifically threaten to remove people's livers. I don't know why not their other parts. I have plenty of good organs I can sell. I guess. But yeah, basically a half moon cookie, it's really not a cookie, but it kind of is one anyway. It's like a cake with a rounded bottom and then a flat top that has half white and half chocolate, like half vanilla and half chocolate frosting on the top. And it is so good. And I have made it a rule that if I meet up with any of the beans that I know online in person, I am going to bake and bring half moon cookies if possible. Because yes, I want to share. It is definitely a bit of sugar, but just like anything, as long as you don't have too much of it, it's fine. Okay. It's a shame as well, because that last one, I was actually really close to ending, because I just, like, once I get enough energy, I can just blitz the low level. Like, the only problem, again, is White Knight. If I just didn't have fucking White Knight, we'd be fine. Like, we'll see if I wind up doing this on the same run as we get White Knight killed, because it's very possible that I'm going to deal with White Knight and then just restarts. Because fuck White Knight. I want White Knight's weapon, but if I ever lose the weapon, I am restarting. I am not dealing with fucking White Knight again. Okay. Also, shoot people. Right. This is what makes this game hard. It's just easy to forget things. Like, I almost forgot about the Queen of Hatreds. You need to shoot 3 people, or she's gonna get pissed. Okay. So now we wait, and now send Bonbon over. Okay. And what's the targets? I would have loved if it hit White Knight, because I actively want to work with White Knight. Chessio, you're gonna work with the Skin Prophecy. And, oh wait, Red, do not work with nothing there. Do not work with nothing there. Nothing there does red damage. You would die a horrible, painful death. Okay, Lone Wolf, you are going to work with Censored, and Liza, you're going to work with the Queen of Hatred. How you can work with Big Bird now. White damage is fine, so Aurora can work there. Nutella can work with this. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I don't think I want to risk Snow White's apple breaching. You're good. The raclette. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with what a raclette is. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry. We don't accept corrections here. You launched a raclette into space. If you're gonna make a your mom joke, I'm going. Yes, damn it. If you're gonna make a your mom joke, I am going to poke fun at you for your spelling. Oh, hi, Punishing Bird. I still don't know why it's not telling me when someone fucking breaches. That's kind of important information. Okay. Aurora's gonna work with Blue Star. Oh, wait. No, don't work with Blue Star. Okay, is anyone en route? No. Okay, so we work with God to keep God calm. Stay calm. It's just God. Okay. Now, hopefully not pale damage. Just not pale damage. Please, just not pale damage. If we could just get a day where it does not target pale damage, we're fine. Is his idle animation literally just him sipping coffee repeatedly? Amazing. Reach, or the, I keep reading it as 3, but it's the cheers for the beginning. And no, I can't see anything either. And red and black, that's fine. The longer we can go without it hitting pale damage, the better. Okay. If you can't see because of all the fucking... Actually, is the rain killing the bitrate now that I think about it? It might be. Okay, this is the one room we absolutely cannot have them breach. Yes. Okay. Like, we can deal with a lot of abnormalities breaching. White Knight breaching is a no. We would be fucked. Okay, we're good. Going right into a purple noon. Please yell at me, to get my people out of the main rooms. Please. Because purple noon is mean and will kill anyone in main rooms that it lands in. But it doesn't land in corridors, so you just move your people to a corridor. But we are gonna have to clean up some of these clerks. Otherwise, we're gonna have far too many deaths. Okay, so we're looking for things that deal white damage to build up Cliff off for this cycle. And we're gonna work with some things that are not normally good to work with, just because we can only work with white safely. Shit! Didn't kill people last cycle. And she deals black, so I can't work with her to fix it. Okay, great. We at least have plenty of things that do white damage. A Sing Machine if they have higher than 4 Fortitude or lower than 2 Temperance. Which we have people that meet neither of those conditions. So, Cruxius, number 1. How do you feel about working with the Singing Machine? That's white damage, that we can do. Oh, wait, shit, I didn't realize I just sent Olive in. Well, hopefully they're fine. Shit, that's not good. Okay, Nutella, work with God. Okay. Please be okay, Olive. Okay, well, Olive looks fine. Ah. Well, they still need to come back. Unless you're leaving them in the moon. Okay. Oh, you can't get them back. Oh. Too much weight. Oh, no. With the Among Us of fuel. We're just bullying Glow about their spelling. Jesus. I'm not touching Snow White's apple. Not worth it. Okay. I4am of the used to the receiving of it. Okay. I think that's English. Okay, I'm just going to send them in to work with these two. And then I'm going to grab one of you. Not Bonk Bonk. Bonk Bonk's a failure. You, Bon Bon. You're going to run down there and be ready to work with Onsen. So that way we have less downtime. Okay. Oh, wait, get people out of the rooms! Get people out of the rooms! I almost forgot! Wait, not that. There. Apparently, those guys are already on it. Out of the rooms! Out of the rooms! Okay. That all of them? I know Nutella is going to try to return, but we don't want Nutella to return. You stay there. And you are going to try to return. You just stay right there. Okay. That should be good. There's nobody in the in those rooms. Oh, wait, no. That's wrong. We're waiting on this one. But I'm just going to... Okay, Bon Bon, go. Aurora, you stay right there. This is fine. We just have a lens eye filter. Or a fish eye filter. Oh, hi. Okay, kill these so they don't die. How did that not kill you? What? I think there's still a little bit of bend. Okay. So where else is it landing? Right there. That area is already dealt with. You need to die. Yes, that's correct. It's coming through this mystical portal, but it's actually just in the room right above it. Wait. This will be an interesting turn of events. Punishing Bird and Grant Us Love are in the same room. Wait, oh wait, no. Okay, no, it's going down below. I thought it was in that chamber up there. Excuse me? Oh my god, yeah, it's slightly off-center. Okay, I think that's all. I think that's it. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, Bird dodged it. Okay, now we literally just send people back to their home departments, with the exception of those who have to go deal with that. Because they can just fight it. Like, Grant Us Love is scary if you don't know what's coming. If you know what's coming, it's piss easy. White and black, that is actually probably the best targets. Like, legitimately, I have had clerks single-handed... Oh, wait. I should give them black shields. Okay, you know what? You guys have had problems with the whole perishing horribly thing. So how about you guys actually not help? Okay, that one's dealt with, because this is actually multiplied. So, you guys are actually gonna run. Out. Out! Stop showing up! Okay. Where is... Okay, Lone Wolf, you are incredibly resistant to black damage, so you should be fine. I am not taking gambles. Eliza might be fine. Oh, okay. We need to go. We need to go. Throw up a black shield. Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay. Now, we are close to have... How is God doing? I am not having God breach without me noticing. Okay. So we can work with red safely, so you can work there. But basically, what I need to do here is just keep God content, and then I can work with... I can then just... and get enough energy on this cycle, and then I will just work with the easy ones. And just try to blitz. Because I am, again, I am fully fucking willing to blitz, to cheese it by blitzing. That is something I've done before. It is something I'll do again. Okay. So we can work with things that do red or pale damage safely. And this is the run that I think I have the best chance because it hasn't hit pale damage yet. It probably will in the next cycle. Okay, go, Nutella, calm down, God. We just need about 100 more. So, we can probably get it this cycle. Because we do have a couple of Alephs we can work with relatively safely. Go back in there, Olive. Okay, well, that's a neutral result again. So please, just be nice. Just be nice. That's all I want. Please, game, just be nice. Okay. We can actually work with her. We actually don't have any, like, low tier ones that do red damage. That's kind of annoying. Nope, of course the game decided to be mean. Nutella, work again. But okay, at this point we just need the cliff off. And we are at IV, which is 4. So we're not close yet. But we're closer than we have been before. Because we actually have reached the point. So I think I can send in Lone Wolf to here specifically. That should be fine. Okay. Please. Ironically enough, I'm praying for good luck when we're working with God. Come on, one more success. Damn it, another neutral. I need it to stop giving me neutral results. Bon, you can work with that. That's relatively safe. Or actually, let's send in Bonk. Or not Bonk. We don't actually have someone with high stats and good resistance. Great. Come on. Please, just be nice. Nope. Fuck. We need to just pray it doesn't hit pale, which is statistically very unlikely at this point. It is statistically quite improbable. Yep, it hit pale. Okay, and we're forced to work with White Knight. Nutella, have fun, and hopefully you survive. You're getting a pale shield. It might just break as soon as you enter, but still. And red damage, so we also have to send an olive. That's really bad. And giant tree sap. Chessio, have a sip. And hopefully, is it white damage throughout the... yes, the entire section they were in suffered white damage. Okay. You lot, just get out of that area. So we're gonna have you drink the giant tree sap and then also go down and have and use skin prophecy. I don't want to lose any energy. So if Chessio dies, Chessio dies. They don't have anything too important. Let's execute 3 people from this department. Just in case she explodes. Actually, just kill all of them. Okay. So we can do white work safely. As well as black work. How much damage is this? Oh my lord. That is too much damage. But there's unfortunately I need to hope that Nutella gets enough successes, but I don't think they're going to. Oh, nope, Nutella's okay. Nutella survived. Okay. Okay, that's good. Lone Wolf, you go in there. Eliza, go in there, and hopefully this goes well. If not, we're gonna have to bring over... In fact, actually, don't send in... You're not gonna work on Sensor just yet. Okay. Just please be nice. I can't work on you a second time. Okay, that's looking like a success. Yeah, that's a success. Okay. Lone Wolf, you go down there. Fucking... Really? That fucking luck is just fucking me over. If it gets to red, I need to just blitz and hope it works. I don't know, why am I working with the things that are scary? Just work with everything that you can safely work with. Okay. Like, I think at some point, could someone quickly check for me? Actually, you know, I can just check for myself. Chesed core suppression. I just need to check exactly at what point does it end. Because at some point I can blitz it and then the work damage won't matter. Eight. Okay. 8 is a lot. I'm currently at 5. So that's, I need to get to 3. I need to fill up 3 more bars. I think 6 is going to be the make or break point. I think if we can do 6, if we can get past 6, we're probably fine. If we can't, we're fucked. Probably. Ganbate. Okay. It can work there safely. Yeah, the problem is pale damage is 5 times right now. I cannot work with it. Nutella is, like, Nutella got lucky in that they didn't die. So I need to just try to get to the next cliff off and hope it doesn't land on pale again, but it probably is. It probably is going to. You stick right here to work with 1 sin. Because we need ones that they won't die if the damage type gets 5 times. Okay. We just gotta pray. Nope, okay. And we have to work with you anyway, and you're now really angry. Also, he keeps getting, really annoyingly, we get neutral results, and then he decides, nah, I don't want to increase my cliff off, because it's chance. Chesio, you work with that first. Then the giant tree sap. And then we send in Bong Bong to work with Dreaming Current. Okay. If we can, if White Knight increases their cliff off, we have a chance. That's just about it. Because I can probably blitz it at the end of this cycle. I just need to survive this cycle. Come on, 26, 26, 26, 26. Okay, good result is a guarantee. Okay. Good result's a guarantee. So, black damage is safe. So, we're gonna work with you. You. It's weird that censored is one of the safest options for me to work with currently. But that's how it be. Pow's can, or actually, not Pow, Vincent can work up there. Who else does black? You do, but you're a pain to work with. Though, actually, I can send in Aurora. Aurora should be fine. Okay, no deaths yet. Don't say that, don't. Okay, Chessio, just in case you explode, just go up there. Okay. Guaranteed boost. So now we just get to the point. Right now what the plan is get to the point where we are 1 away. And then where we are 1 away from the next meltdown, and then we just send everyone out to work with something. Less because we want them to work with those things, and more just to generate cliff off. That's too much white damage to safely work with. I think I can work with Beauty and the Beast, but just in case I'm wrong, I'm not sending in someone good. Bottle of Tears, you're going in there. Okay. God, I am like legitimately anxious about this. Jesus Christ. Dreaming Current does white damage. I don't really want to risk that. Red. I think I have everything I can safely work with going. Oh, no. Letitia. Charlotte, you're gonna work with Letitia. I think I'm pronouncing her name wrong, but I can't remember the correct way to pronounce it. Actually, wait, no, Charlotte's somewhere else. Sylvis, you do that. Okay. I would like Punishing Bird to go back home. Ivengi. Go in there. Just be very careful. I need to be absolutely sure that we do not tick over. Because if we tick over, then we start having potential problems. Though if it ticks over and it just says pale, we might be fine. Also, congratulations, Glow. I'm not paying too much attention to chat because I'm like, I want to try to completely avoid any fucking mistakes if possible. Because this is something I would rather not repeat again. Okay, Eliza, you work there. Ivengi, you work there. That should put us 2 off. Okay, you guys also encourage Punishing Bird to go back home. Literally just stand in the same... Okay, no, he's going back home already. We're good. Because he's ignoring them. Okay. Okay, give it a second. Okay, God's angry. Okay. I need to just go to the next cycle. So, yeah, we just have to pray this is enough. Yeah, that is basically Archimedes. Vincent works with that. Pow works down there. Neville works there, or Neville actually should work there. We just want to avoid anyone dying right away. That's it. We just want to ensure that nobody dies before the day ends. Cruxius should be fine to work there. Lone Wolf, you're working there. Bong Bong, you're running for that. Chessio, you work with the Warm-Hearted Woodsman. Olive, you work there. Aurora is going to want to work with Blue Star. Snow White's Apple, we will have Bon Bong work with. And Bong Bong can work there. Or I shouldn't have the Bong Bongs. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's going to probably be somewhere around 14. And we currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This will be 14. Basically, because every single one of these is going to be generating a cliff off, I'm still going to hit to 8. It's just I'm going to be doing it in one go. I'm going to go right from the end of 6 to 8 in just one massive burst. Justin, you're going to work with the Naked Nest. That's why I'm queuing all of this up while I'm paused. And theoretically, the day should end before any of this happens, basically. You're going to be a potential sacrifice for, the Big and Will Be Bad Wolf. Sylvis works with Letitia. Bon Bon is going to work with that. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, so now that's one cliff off. Shit, do we not have... No, there's still people en route. But I need to be safe. I need to just... If they can work, they work. Come on, someone get to their work. There we are. See, because they just instantly got to 8, so there wasn't time for the negative effects. Come on, end the day. Why are you not ending the day? What? Oh, I paused. 1 dead. Who died? Cruxius. Which Cruxius? Actually, I don't care. Either Cruxius dying is fine. That's fine. Chess said suppressed. Okay. Okay, that is a good end for the lobotomy corpse, and this is going to be a re-extract to try to find something new. Well, okay, nothing new. Which horrible option do you want to give me? One of these is not too bad. The others are bad. And I'll say Dur Free Shoots is the only one that's not awful. The other two are both pretty bad. Okay. There's a poll in chat. Vote for which one you want. Dur Fries Shoot, Mountain of Bong Bong, or Tinnitus. Which those line up with Dur Free Shoots, Mountain of Smiling Bodies, and Silent Orchestra. Because Silent Orchestra provides tinnitus. Okay. I feel like everyone has gone off to play Limbus Company. I feel like that's what's happening right now. We got 1 vote for tinnitus and 2 votes for fry shoots. Will someone change the vote at the last moment? I believe so, yes. I don't know much about it. I've mostly only heard about it because people in chat have been talking about it. Dear fried shits, yes. What? You're kidding. People here don't drink coffee in the morning? He was still a coffee addict. And also, I'm going to give this warning again. Trigger warnings. I don't know exactly which one, but all of these are fucked up. Extremely. So, if you are squeamish, about any self-harm, drug use, who knows, you may want to mute the stream for a few minutes while I go through this story. There's no better way to get energized than drinking a fresh cup of coffee before you start the day, man. What's with the look on your faces? You weren't expecting me to show up like this, were you? Aw, isn't this a shame? I wasn't expecting some massive welcome party, but I didn't think you guys would be so heartless. Well, of course, I understand. You're all probably wondering why a talented man such as myself applied to join such a shabby company, huh? It's totally suspicious and nonsensical, I get ya. Well, everyone has their own agenda. Ah, so you're A. I think I heard about you from Carmen. Speaking of which, it was Carmen's speech that really brought me here. Where is she right now? So you came, Sir Coffee Addict. Miss, it's Daniel. You can sit down here. The person that sits next to you will explain the details of your work. What, so you knew I was coming? I told you, no matter how great you may be, you will always be in the palm of my hand. Jeez, I thought you were being sarcastic. May I request one thing before I join you officially? Could we get a coffee machine here? I love that he is just, though that is the one trait that never left. He wants coffee. I want everyone to know how good true, freshly brewed coffee is. Daniel grabbed everyone's attention with his fancy suit that didn't fit in here at all. I vaguely remembered Carmen had told me about him a few days prior. That one of the elites would stop by to apply to our company. He is a bit pompous, so don't believe everything he says, she said to me. I asked how she was able to recruit such an elite. Carmen answered nonchalantly, as if I had asked about something trivial. I'm a master at blowing people's minds. Don't you know that by now? Turns out that a revolution doesn't always have to be accomplished with bloodshed or the bearing of flags, manager. I've waited a long time for a savior. Someone who could free me from my inertia and wake me up inside. Wake me up! God damn it. Why did I never come to the realization that I myself could be my own savior? Would you be so kind as to remember my mistake? It's very valuable to me. I hope your own pathetic little rebellion taught you a few things. Do you still not understand the reason why I didn't stop you? I'm referring to the real reason why I watched you without immediately putting you through the replacement process like Tiferet. It's just like, especially since it is the edgy mode. Also, he apparently, as of yet, has not been trauma. It might just be that it's later in the story sequence. I wanted you to engrave your lessons onto that metal body. That your trifling resistance ended up costing the lives of your poor little employees who trusted you until the end. I know the word death means nothing to you now, but to them, it held meaning. That's weird, Lady Angela. Since when did you start caring about the deaths of our employees? That's rich, coming from the one who would gladly force a containment unit open just to garner a little more energy, isn't it? Yet here I was, clumsily going with your flow as I assisted you. However, don't go thinking that this was entirely my loss. I know now that you don't really care about our condition. I know now that you weren't the one I should have been obeying. It's obvious that you should obey our manager and not me, Chesed. There's no need to state it out loud. You clearly know what I mean. I'm not gonna let you do whatever you want now. You're such a loser, in the past and even now. Yes, I'm a failure. You don't have to point it out to me, but thanks anyway. I fucking love Chesed. Chesed has cemented himself as my favorite. However, though you may want to believe that nothing has changed, it is in fact that many things are changing. I feel like that is a bit of translation weirdness. It rests on you now to resolve the mess you made, Chesed. Let's, as they say, bury the hatchet with any hard feelings between us. Again, little bit of a weird translation, but I get what they were going for. There is one thing I want you to know, though. No matter how great you may be, you will always be in the palm of my hand. I'm still afraid, Manager. I'm still unsure if I can truly fight back against the fear I may face in the future. But I've decided not to run away, at the very least. So what are my orders, Manager? He still has the coffee cup, and it still looks like it was made in MS Paint. Those who are faithful and trustworthy. 60%. Germination of the seed of light. Thankfully, you've been collecting energy ever... Oh wait, this is a story we've already seen. I think. Yeah. And... record team. Huck my balls. Okay. Oh! Now, do I boot up Limbus Company, or do I feel like I need to call it here? That is the question. Oh, apparently someone else I know actually is interested in Limbus. And Lobotomy Corp is not responding. I want to save. Yeah, you know what? Let's give Limbus Company a quick look. I probably won't play it for long, but let's boot it up. There will be a 25% chance for an employee to recover before they panic or die. Oh, that's not bad. So there's just a 25% chance. Oh my, that was. So there's just a 25% chance that employees just don't die when they would have died. Okay. That's helpful. And God is moving again. Where is he now? Just so I don't forget, I'm going to take out Georgia. And Nutella. We could try to cheese it. Wait, that's the wrong room. That is the wrong room. Georgia, you just sit there. We could try to cheese it because that's above info, so we could try to get a green midnight, but that will be for next stream if we do. And let's unmute Limbus Company, see if the servers are dead. Because I will say, if the servers are struggling, I'm just not going to bother. Oh, that's a little loud. Because I've already been going for a while. I'm going to just get all signed in to make sure there's nothing private showing, and then I'll reveal the source, or add the source more accurately. So in this game, rather than agents, we have sinners. Oh, cutscene. That's a cutscene. Let me bring up source. Game capture. Limbus. Limsus, sure. I'll name the source Limsus Company. Capture specific window. Limbus Company. I might need to fiddle with it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fiddle with that because this is in a weird resolution. Also, I should probably put it behind the moth. Okay. We're gonna have to put up with this until I can get to resolution settings. Oh, well, I didn't get to see the previous thing. I think it was something about you can't run from me. You dare interrupt me just as engraving the blah 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 blah. You must be out of your...
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의
I'm guessing they're reading it just in... Is this menu? Yes, okay. And there is no option for resolution. Can I change the resolution just by dragging it? Yes. Great, so I'm gonna have to just drag it until it looks right. That look good? Yeah, it looks good. If we're being technical, what our master plan apparently isn't one of the city's taboos.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나?
It's just the kind of thing that... Oh, so it's an Airbud rule. It's just the kind of thing that no one has ever dared to consider. You catch my drift? Are we going to have a dog play basketball?
어라?
Huh? Would you look at that?
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
Managed to get a different head in so fast. You feel like you always come prepared. Oh. Well, that's a cool look. Just wait until I get the... You'll be no match for my...
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
Oh, so we're not able to talk. Great.
째깍거리는
Ticking is all I
소리만
can
들리네.
You think they're screaming on the inside?
속에서는
Ow. Could they stop stabbing me, please? It's taking fast.
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸
So I
보니
guess they can still feel me.
아파하기는
Jesus fucking
하나 봐.
Christ. What is going on? Damn it. Why am I being attacked? Not good. Memories are dissolving already. The bleh was done too quick.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네.
You've gone quiet already. Let's get this over.
그럼 슬
늑대.
Well, this is a place no one visits,
누구도
and
오지
somewhere no one
않고
can see.
누구도 볼
What's
수
the
없는
hurt?
곳이야.
Can I set the... Is there an option for
그렇게.
English? Probably not. At least not this early.
우린
We
가르침을
must
따라야 해.
follow her teachings. We can't
시간을
drag on any
끌어서는 안
longer.
되니까.
그렇지만
Yeah, but this...
우리가
not gonna get a
살면서
second
언제
chance to
이런
kill someone
녀석을
of this caliber.
죽여보겠어.
Okay? Why are you killing me?
사자,
Ryan,
너는 일을 할
you've
때
been
너무
emotional
감정적이야.
during your jobs.
공과 사는
I'm just
구분하면
gonna...
좋겠군.
I don't know if I should read this or not, because I hope you show some discretion.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데
It's a
아쉽게
shame.
됐어.
I want to have a look at your
당신의 별이
face.
어디 있는지는
I reckon you won't tell us where your
알려주지
star is,
않겠지.
right? Star? Hell yeah. I'm taking location to the grave with... Damn it, where was supposed to be again? My memories are escaping me too quickly.
그렇군. 입이 없었지.
Right, no mouth.
자연히
Which in turn
그것을
means we
찾을
won't learn how to
방법도
acquire it from this person.
이자에게선 얻을 수 없겠군.
그럼
Can I end
이제
it now?
끝내도 돼?
그래.
Sure. Huh?
이거 무슨
Hey, what's that
소리야?
noise? Don't tell me.
표범.
Panther, did you allow
설마
yourself to be
뒤에다가
tracked?
추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
아니, 쫓아올 자는
There was no one
아무도
that could have
없었어.
pursued me. Perhaps a wild
짐승의
animal?
확률은
That sounded more like a car.
짐승 소리가 아니야.
This is not the sound a
이거-
beast would make. It's...
버스.
Oh no, okay, it's a bus.
저런 게 어떻게
did you even end
여기까지
up
불러도
조난당한 버스인가
Was taking a
본데?
wrong turn?
길을 잘못 든 죄값은
Price they'll pay for taking the wrong
무거울
road will be heavier than they expect. I was gonna ask if they were just gonna run them over. It bested my
사자가
strength?
밀. 여전히 내 눈이
My eyes are
틀림없다면
still right. Then you will reach the
당신은
harbor of
영광의
glory.
항구에 이르겠지.
Oh, the glory. You have caught my interest with that word. Who are you? The nameplate says Faust?
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
You've lost your way in a dark forest. I'm sorry. What?
하지만 당신은
Yet you were not overcome
두렵지
with fear.
않았어요.
Why was that? That's... I could simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요.
That's right.
이제 그
Now,
형상을
repeat
되뇌면서
with the heart what I tell you
제가 하는
aloud
말을
as you remind
마음으로
yourself of that
외치세요.
image.
너의 별을
Follow your star.
따라가거라.
Follow your star. That moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sting of several chains penetrating my chest. Wonderful! Well, that's pain. Why were there so many... How many times did they stab me?
걱정하지 마세요.
Relax, though may feel
정말로
otherwise. Your
심장이
heart
못
is
쓰게
still
된 게
functional.
아니니까. 이것으로
With
계약은
this, the pact has
완료되었습니다.
been sealed. Sinner number 2. Evidently!
단테,
Dante,
이제 저희는
from this day
당신의
forth, we are
시간에
bound to your time.
귀속되었습니다.
So they're going with like a Dante's Inferno thing going on here, aren't they? Dante, Faust. What do you?
이제 저희의 심장이
Beating
멈고
of our
뛰는
hearts now depends on where
당신의
your
시각이
hands fall.
어디 위치를 부탁드려요.
I hope you'll make a fine leader. Our
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
Ishmael. Is that really everything?
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
Single apple has fallen. This guy is
이
still not
사람은
making
아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
찌뿌둥해.
Okay, I am not going to be able to
이제
remember
움직여도
voices
되는
for all these
거지?
people. I'm going to let the game do the talking, even if it's in Korean. Too many people.
뭐 몸을
Why are there so many
풀어보진
people?
않겠지.
What is with that guy's arm?
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지? 우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
Why am I the only one with a fucked up face?
말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
Also, is it weird? Does it say something about me that I saw I saw Dante's aesthetic and I'm like, I would want to cosplay that. Because that's a cool aesthetic.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
How did I switch out my head? There's so much that is not being explained here.
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고
Oh, they have a good
이건
justice stat. Got it.
원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수
Oh,
있는
and we have a
마술 버스죠.
Wait, a magical bus. Is there someone named Miss Frizzle on there? Oh wait, I should change game category. Okay. Is title and game updated just to be sure that Twitch is actually listening to me? Just to be sure. Justice? Bus? Why are you confused by the word bus? Do you not know what a bus is?
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니. 시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
Oh, what? Okay, it just jumps. So these total strangers will fight for me. Fair enough, I guess.
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
Right, so kill these arrogant vandals dead. Then I'll go back to where I was. Where I was and... What was I doing? Where was I when I did that? Something extremely important was upon me. Something I shouldn't forget.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가.
Yeah, how did I switch out my head? Could someone explain this to me? That's not something you can normally
지금은
do.
눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
뭐라고 불러야 할지. 시계 지휘관님?
Commander Clock.
아무튼 전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
저기요!
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
Okay. Why are there so many characters? It's a gotcha game. Why am I surprised?
최선을 다해주세요, 단테.
It is always interesting hearing pronunciations of like very English names and words by Korean or Japanese people. There's no two ways about it, I suppose. I love how when he's talking, you just hear ticking. They don't bother having him actually talk. He's just ticking. Okay, so they still have observation level. So it seems like there is still some things carried over from there's some similar concepts to it compared with Lobotomy Corp. Its name also, I'm gonna probably call it Limbus Corp sometimes. Okay, this is a screen. Yeah, for once, I'm actually glad that there is a tutorial. Give orders to the sinners by connecting chaining skills on the dash. Oh. I am curious, is this anything like Library of Ruina's combat system? On the bottom of the screen. Try pressing this gear on the way. Oh! From here, form a chain of skills all the way to the gear on the right. That's a cool system. After you formed a chain, press the right button to begin combat.
행동을 개시합니다.
This definitely looks like what I've seen of the other games. It definitely looks like what I've seen of why can't I Ruina's combat system? I don't get what how this. Okay, and now we're back to this. Okay, using a powerful attack, let's form the proper chain. Could you explain how this chain system works? Okay, it looks like there's some sort of either benefit or penalty for having multiple colors of multiple of the same color. By chaining 2 or more skills of the same affinity, you will cause resonance. Resonance boosts the damage of skills with the same sin affinity, their color in other words. Damage of each skill is boosted by the number of skills that come before it. Got it?
폭들을 제거하겠소.
So use multiple of the same color, and later on moves do more damage. There's nothing else I can do. Try chaining our skills again. Absolute resonance. 3 or more skills of the same affinity and signature causes absolute resonance. Every skill under absolute resonance is a damage boost based on their total number. Likewise, this boost especially shines more resonating. That doesn't mean anything to me. Oh, I see. So like they get more attacks if you're using resonance. Something like I don't know what this game is. You'll find yellow stagger thresholds on the health bars of both your sinners and enemies. When an attack puts a unit's health below one of the yellow line thresholds, they will become staggered. While staggered, all physical resistance is changed to fatal. If an HP unit falls, and their stagger level will go to 3. Okay. So, okay, and then so you want multiple of the same color, like this.
행동을 개시합니다.
You can just do a straight line. Well, did some damage. Okay, so this is still just teaching me how. It's letting me just do things. It looks like the order of people keeps shifting slightly. You can't like go. Yeah, no, you can only pick one in each row or column. One in each column.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Okay, I feel like I just have a sneaking suspicion that we're guaranteed to lose this fight. Just a suspicion. Just a little suspicion. Considering they're just killing all of us. Just a sneaking suspicion.
이해가 되지 않는군.
I don't get it.
이런 것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
잠깐만. 방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 풀 수 있는.
I just met you and you're already getting stabbed in the chest. Great.
이건 이상적이지 않소.
Oh yeah, this is unideal, is it? That seems like a little bit of an understatement.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데.
다들 장난해? 난 시작도.
I have the feeling that this is just to show off that death is not the end if you're on the bus. Or something like that, because they're literally just killing all of them brutally. Why? the hell's going on? You said you'll fight in my stead.
이겨준다는 말은 안
You never
했어요.
promised to win said fights. Okay, Faust. What?
그리고
And it
저만
seems that
남았네요.
I'm the only survivor. Okay, so you're waiting for this? You have some hidden card up your sleeve, right?
비장의
Not necessarily a
수라기보단
trump, no,
그저
rather.
별을
It's about following this.
따라가는 거죠.
Okay. Okay.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는
What is
건가?
this? Some kind of suicidal.
썩 유쾌하진
Not the
않군.
funnest lives to end. Wait, what? What am I supposed to do? Shows up in a bus. Will fight for you. Dies a painful death. Does not elaborate. Oh my god. They jumped in triumphantly only to die like flies. Can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라.
How the
거짓
serpent is
사자.
so slimy.
이건 막을 수 없는
This flow
흐름이라고.
cannot be stopped. Well, lion. Why did they're like, oh, there's these three people. Let's fuck up this one particular one.
붉은색.
But why?
내가
Why
왜
is it just
팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나?
okay? Why did you only dismember those two?
그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가
That's why you
저들을
need to go
데리고
carry the rest out. Okay.
허둥지둥 이곳 달아난 팔과
You're
다리를
the only one left
대체해줄
off of them
놈이
anyhow.
붉은
Red
시선.
Haze. What is with them making like badasses that are just the red blank?
그렇게 노려보지 마.
Don't glare.
놈들이
This is
해놓은 짓에
nothing compared to
비하면
what you did.
그 정도 부상이면
Wounds like those, I'm sure your
위에서도
boss
충분히 할 일
recognized
했다고 생각할 거다.
Consider in the middle of
아니면 여기서 명줄을
the
놓고
end of your
싶은가?
Who are you one of them? You're too late. They're already. Why are you sad, Med? Because of everyone dying a horrible, painful death?
늦은 건 아무것도
No one is too
없습니다.
late, Dante.
난 우리에게 필요한
There's
건
only
오직
one thing we need.
되돌릴
A little time to
시간뿐이니까.
rewind. I'm suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain. Could you stop hurting me repeatedly? The driver girl from Limp? Huh? Could you stop stabbing me in the chest repeatedly? Oh my god. And pain. Engulfed in a deluge of torment, twisting and squeezing my entire body. Why is this intro just horrific torture? You... Ah. Okay, so if I receive horrible pain, I can bring people back to life. Great. Is the deceased's flesh reconstructing in a bizarre manner?
앞으로도
You'll
끝내주게
suffer plenty for now.
고통스러울 겁니다.
Great!
따뜻해.
And the voice of the man with red eyes. Okay. I hear the howl of a beast somewhere. It's a bus! Have none of you people heard about a bus? They're wailing out of hunger or
움찔움찔거려.
they're being
일어난 걸까?
itchy twitchy. Did they get up?
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지
상쾌한 아침.
Oh!
나는야 버스 기사.
Oh,
가라.
your shower. Yeah. Charo. Why does that name have to be so hard to pronounce? Shauron? I don't know. Shauron the bus driver.
아침은 아니지만
It's not morning,
상쾌하게
but I could guess
했어.
it's refreshing. How do you feel?
기분이 어떻소? 제각거리는군.
Talking like a clock.
의사소통이 안 되는 건
Some
제법
language barrier
곤란한데.
this is. Great.
저는
You may call me
베르길리우스라고 합니다.
Virgilius. If you can understand what I'm
말이
saying, give me
제대로
some kind of
들린다면.
reaction, Dante. I gave him a quick nod since he didn't seem hostile.
좋아.
Good.
듣는 것엔
So
문제가
hearing is
없군.
functional. Let's ride.
일단 출발.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
I love people seeing, like, I love just onomatopoeia. Vroom, vroom. There was a heavy roar and vibrations, as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep pipe. Storm that is approaching? Oh, Virgil, right. I'm sure Glow will appreciate that. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. Yes! The bus, I guess you did kind of, I guess I can't expect your memory to be all that good with all the horrible things. A bus. I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past. Are buses like extinct? What?
당신이 누구였는지
Do you remember who you
기억합니까?
were? Shook my head to say no. I had been reminded that my head was now a clinking mechanism. Again, how did you switch your head out for a clock? You can't just, you don't just like stick a clock onto your severed head and be fine.
원래 기억을
I suppose you
되찾고
want your memory
싶겠군.
back, am I right? I nodded. I sure feel like an idiot. Smooth as it gets. What's to stop the
다들
rest
이렇게
of you from adopting
몸짓으로만
this
말하면
gesture-based
안 되는 건가?
communication? Praise lamp. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot going on here.
어떻게 생각하지?
Any words of
파우스트
yours,
씨?
Miss Faust?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요.
Faust will kindly turn down the offer.
저희가 매끄럽게 몸을
I
움직일
doubt
수
we'll
있는
have that much
상황이
freedom over our own.
그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
That's fair. I'm just playing on Steam, and I honestly don't think... I will say, I think I like not having a game like this mobile. Like, it keeps me more limited in when I play, because I don't want to... I'll burn myself out on games like this way too easily. She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테.
Dante. Dante? Come to think of it, the red-eyed man has been calling me that too.
단테는
Dante
당신의
is your name.
이름이에요.
The amnesia must be affecting you rather
이름까지
severely.
잊으셨군요.
Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound like a familiar word.
점차 익숙해질
You'll get used
거랍니다.
to it in time. Why do I feel like his name is not actually Dante? Wait, you can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier, and that Virgie, or whatever he was called, seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는
Faust
제대로
can
된
hear what you
단어로
intend to
들린답니다.
Why are you speaking in the third person? You really can, but how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인
Outdated
발상은
ideas must be
머리를
one of the
바꿔서
side
생긴
effects that came
건가요?
with your head replacements. What?
성대나 혀
It's
따위의
anachronistic
발성기관이
to think that
있어야만
that
대화를 할
vocal
수
organs
있다는
such as
것.
the chords or tongue are necessary to
시대착오적인 이야기죠.
participate in conversation. Yeah, there is definitely a theme to the naming. Though I will note, knowing Project Moon, it could be that they're going to copy that whole thing, or they might just think the names are cool because like. That kind of is true with like Lobotomy Corp. Pretty much like there's a whole ton of ones that are based on fairy tales, but some of them are only kind of based on the fairy tale. Like the name is the same, but the actual creature is different. Anachronistic? Right. Never considered that. What?
당신의 말은
You can limit the
한
recipient of your
사람에게만 보낼
words
수도
to one
있고
person or choose to
모두에게
speak to
전달할 수도
everyone at
있답니다.
once.
아,
A little
모두라는
clever.
말은 수정해야겠군요.
When I say everyone,
수감자들에게만
I'm only
해당하는
referring to the
이야기예요.
sinners. Admittedly, shotgun riding. I think we're gonna be killing shotgun riding Hood, not fight. Like that's we fight the abnormalities. But yeah, considering we're also fielding sinners as our gotcha minions. Yeah, it's probably going that way. Sinners?
당신의 뒤에
The people who have
앉아있는
taken seats behind you. Ah, yes, just other people on this magic school bus.
방금까지
And the ones who
당신을
fought
대신해서
in your
싸운
stead
사람들이
until moments
말하는
ago.
겁니다.
I mean, that is fair, but some of them are at least not Asian fables or myths. Like, I don't think Snow White is. It's always hard to be certain, but oof. I'm guessing their servers are probably swamped Because considering how much you guys have been hyping this up, I'm sure there's a lot of... Yeah, I believe so. I think a lot of... There was at least European, I'm pretty sure. But it could also just be a different one. Ooh. Yeah, you might have to wait for bug fixes and or server to calm down. What?
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
That isn't... Okay, you seem very hyper.
형씨, 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
Yes, could I please learn how I changed out my head? Please.
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요. 혹시 둥지에서 의사 일이라도 했나요?
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없습니다.
Like, seriously, is this like a murderous field trip? Or like they're bickering like fucking school children? Is this a murderous field trip? That is a statement I said. Okay.
자기 소개가 필요한
I suppose you
시점인가 보군.
all owe them a brief introduction.
그럼 가벼운
Give you
인사를
time to
나눌
make yourselves
시간을
known,
주겠다.
starting with the closest one. Go on.
앞에
왜 이런 건 항상 앞자리부터인지.
Why is
앞에 나서는 이제 진절머리가 나는데.
Also, what is with your arm? Why do you have like an insect arm?
당신이 우리를
Heard you were
이끌...
going to be our boss, or
뭐더라?
our manager. Tick. Imagine if they just don't actually understand you. They just are pretending to. Also, why is your clock head on fire? Can we talk about that?
그래.
Yep.
그래서
Which is
어떤
why I
인물인지
was real
굉장히
curious to meet
궁금했는데
you.
말이야.
And
역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워. 머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까. 나는 그레고르라고 한다.
Gregor.
잘 부탁한다고.
Who's sinner
관리자
number
양반.
13, apparently. Relatively easily to handle turn of personality, however, an upsurge of emotion or a sudden change of environment may cause parts or the whole of his body to transform into insectile, notably akin to a carapace resembling that of the tissues. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expression. I don't have a facial expression, man, in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can still be reasoned with. And you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it. So literally, this guy's stress response is to turn into an insect. Okay.
그래, 양반이 뭐야 양반이.
Greg, they aren't just your
이제부터 우리한테
person will make
엄청난
us
돈을
filthy
가져다 줄
rich. So
사람한테.
you're money oriented. Got it.
그래?
Greg? I love how he said that. Greg? Rich? What's that about?
양반보다는
Let's see. What's better?
Dante.
Dante.
이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로제라고 불러.
Rhodia. Rhodium? Probably. Lobotomy Corp pulls from everywhere. Like, it pulls from European, it pulls from Asian, it pulls from original, it pulls from just phobias. They're very much just stake a bunch of things and stitch them together in their style, which is actually pretty cool. So that's what I was thinking. I have not actually read that. I was like, is that the name of the guy from the Metamorphosis? Call me Rodka. Rhodian. Okay. Money, so she's just a gambler, basically. And I feel like a lot of these are going to be references, and some of them I might not recognize. For like, because I
난
don't
당신이
read a lot.
우리의 관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어.
Also, where did they get these ID cards?
분명 원래는 둥지에
Sure, used to be a
굉장한
big deal back in the
사람이었겠지.
past, right?
그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니.
She just wants money. Got it. Does have sociability. I'll give her that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐.
Good.
예, 다음은 네 차례야.
안녕하세요.
Aw. He's a nervous little boy. Probably. I think it's fair to assume that all of these are probably named after characters. Sinclair sounds very familiar, but I can't think of what. Rodion Roman? I'm not even gonna try to say Romanovich? Fair.
아, 시시해.
아,
그게
싱클레어라고 해요.
As mild as split innards. Ah, yes, mild. Oh, yeah, that's a rip. I can tell a snake theme is going on with his background. Vogel Sinclair. Did he even join the company of his own accord?
더 해야 할 말이 있나?
뭐 앞으로 남은 그럼 거기 괴짜 친구가 다음
next
타지.
dirty
이상이라.
Yisung. That's it? You were a chief researcher at a wing? Why did you come to this? It was that everyday conversation with the center will prove difficult for majors selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own, however, and the center remains silent. Okay, why do these people have like? Yeah, I'm going to just stick with it and assume that it will get fixed. Yeah. Yes, redacted is the same as classified, but that's different from censored. Censored is an entirely other thing. That's it.
이상이요.
No smoke or mirrors, fair enough.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요.
Ishmael. Again, another name that sounds familiar, but I
저를
haven't actually...
이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
Oh, wait. Is that Moby Dick? Like, the background is whale. Because, like, a lot of them are somewhat biblical. It's like, I think, because of the background, I'm assuming Moby Dick here. Most missions without much complaint. Likely to make reasonable judgments. Oh, so you're sane! The rare one. Patients may run deep. Once you take a long turn with her, it'll be... there's always that. It's always, like... Some of them may be mixtures, but since they had a giant whale in her background...
앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
Since they had a giant whale in the background, I'm going to assume that her primary thing they're pulling from is Moby Dick. Give a polite bow, though she emphasized sociality, she didn't seem like the most amicable. I like her, honestly.
미안하게 됐네. 나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서.
Yes, the Mephistopheles. I probably butchered that.
히스클리프.
And obviously Shauron, they're not all books, because Shauron is the driver of the bus. And that's not a book, that's just part of Greek mythology. He's the professional wrecker for property and... Why do I feel like I've seen you before? The center prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury leading to a headache in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the human resource. We have one of those? Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him. And I see a lot of graves in the background. So something's going on back there.
누가 시켜서가
Not under
아니라
anyone's orders, mind you.
거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만.
Wuthering Heights. So an anti-villain in that case, if he's the antithesis of an anti-hero? Someone who does good things for bad reasons? Under anyone's orders, mind you, I only did it to buggers that got on my nerves.
당신도
So you better
조심하라고.
watch it.
나는 윗사람이라고
Definitely allergic
거들먹거리는
to cocky
사람한테
gaffers who think they
할래.
can... Okay, so this guy's British. Got it. I'm deathly allergic to cocky gaffers. That is a fucking statement. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this because that's hilarious to me. I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난
Dawn? Like, isn't the conquistador? Or am I mixing up names here? Oh, he was the start of Anti-Hero. Got it. Okay. Okay, it's a she. I legitimately couldn't tell her gender. Very androgynous. Adorns of the variety of fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there's no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. Deeply immersed in the role of a righteous fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission. Okay. She is a fanboy. Got it.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네.
Very enthusiastic. Definitely feels like a term I used to know.
해결사 말인가?
Dost
내가
thou wish
대답해줄
to...
수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지.
Dost thou? Dost thou? I do actually kind of like the whole amnesia bent on this one because it means that there is a story reason. I have no idea what you're talking about means.
아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로
Thou
기억하지
mayest,
못하겠군.
thou mayest,
도시는
why are you speaking in ye old English with the name of a conquistador while wearing merchandise? I believe I said this was a brief introduction. Don't make me say it twice. Next.
홍루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요.
Hong Lu.
우리
Hope we can get along well. This is something that I would have no chance of knowing because I'm assuming an Asian book. I can assume just with name of Hong Lu and the fact there's Asian characters right there.
우와, 당신 그 머리 근사한데요? 요새 제 취향은
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
So basically, this guy is a completely disconnected rich boy. Oh no, Heathcliff, dude, we just met him. Please do not hit him with your bats.
요슈.
Oh, that was a brief introduction. Ryoshu, okay. Every person has their own creed, but some creeds have difficulty even in simply pretending to sympathize. The silent chain smoker. Amazing. His bat is named Revenge. Amazing. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so she's a battle fanatic, but then I do actually find this line of text here interesting. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act and a step backward for art. So I think that in this world, so long as your head isn't destroyed, you can probably be brought back. Something along those lines, because it's a weird line of text, like, oh yeah, don't destroy heads. Like, okay? Or is it just a weird character trait she's got?
요르슈크.
What is that word? Shures? Nice to meet you. Fair enough, I guess. At what point was I supposed to?
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
Mursaltz? Could you say your name again? I can tell it's German. Yeah, definitely. And I'm guessing from the background, this looks like he comes from some sort of dystopian book, if I had to guess. Wants clear and concise commands requiring no judgment on the part. You're to the point. I can appreciate that. But yeah, I am 100% guessing some sort. Let me actually Google Mursaltz. Mursaltz. A site of wine. It's The Stranger, chemist novel. It's French, actually. He's actually French, not German. And it's apparently from the book The Stranger, or I'm not gonna try to say the French. I can't. And apparently it was published during the Nazi occupation of France. Interesting. You are pretty polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다.
This isn't anything special.
그저
I'm simply
보통의
behaving
태도입니다.
normal. I'm almost touched. Merci.
네,
Even Dante even went into French. Felt as if something were grave. Oh, right. I think actually my sister has mentioned this, where he's kind of like a deeply fucked up person who can just kind of not appear to me. Is this gonna get me to actually start reading like fancy literature? Because I want to know the origin of these people. It's fucking Limbus Company gonna be the thing that gets me into literature. God. I'll have to ask my sister about some of these because I'm actually curious now. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting.
저는
I've heard that name before. I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand. Please.
관리자님이
I would
먼저
never
자세를
make my
굽히려다니.
manager.
본인은 오티스라고 합니다.
Utis. I'd like to
He's
apologize for my rudeness earlier. That's a lot of smoke. That is true. Like, none of them seem like absurdly long. That, I don't actually know what text that is. The sitter could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She is an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike the other simmers, accessing records pertaining to the past of the sinner is not permitted. Warning, keep an eye on the sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. Greek, interesting. Rudeness?
이거 참. 마음 역시
You at
처음부터
first
저희를
glance, you have what
이끄실
it
분이라는
takes to
걸
lead us.
한눈에 알아봤.
Huh? Sorry?
인간의
Well,
대부분은
most humans cause
서로가 맞붙어
noise and
소음과
friction as a
마찰을
result of
이끌어내지만
confrontation.
그중 소수는
Some are able to
맞붙는
reap
것으로
mutual benefit
서로에게
from coming
이득이 되는
head to head.
경우가 있다고 합니다. 검을 날카롭게 벼르기
Could be
위해선
compared to the
그만큼
relationship
강한
between a
숫돌이
blade
필요한
and a
것처럼.
whetstone. Literally nobody. Okay. So you are literally a nobody. One thing I do love as a random bit of trivia that just reminded me of is, you know, utopia, that phrase? It's accidentally a actually very fitting name for it because how we spell utopia is incorrect. We spell, like, it's supposed to be good place is what utopia is supposed to be, but how we spell it, it's actually no place. Because it's actually more, it's properly spelled utopia, like that, but we spell it without the E. So it's accurate, it's just accidentally accurate.
누구보다
I vow to serve you with unrivaled
헌신하겠습니다.
devotion, Executive Manager.
편히
My
써주시죠.
blade is yours to wield. I think, honestly, with how long this is taking, there's decent odds I'll probably get through the tutorial and call it there, because I'm starting to get really hungry. That's reassuring. Thanks. I know this is a trench coat, but I keep seeing it as a bathrobe, which would be funny. Yes, it's like, I think it was like a mix of people knowing the meaning and using it intentionally, and people not knowing the meaning and using it accidentally. I gave her an approving nod, even though I still don't get what she meant by her rudeness.
아까 숲에서는
made
불쌍하게
the difference.
나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
Thanks, Ishmael. I think I see now.
제가 마지막이네요.
It seems I am the last.
Faust입니다.
Faust is the name. I know where Faust comes from. Walper is... I used to know how to say that word. The center who developed the engine of Mephistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing, but as seen as with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there's no hope of her parting with it, ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Walper just moved. Yes. And yeah, Faust I am familiar with. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out.
당신의 인생 중 한 번
A
만날까
genius with
말까
whom you're
한
lucky to
천재죠.
cross paths even once in your life. Okay, I love that response.
납득하지 못한 듯한
Sounds like you aren't
반응이군요.
convinced,
단테.
Dante.
괜찮습니다.
Well, it's fine. You'll
경험을
come to
통해
learn all in
차차
due
이해할
time.
수 있을 거예요.
Learn what?
파우스트가
That Faust is
진귀한
indeed a
천재였다는
brilliant
사실
mind.
말이에요.
Why are you speaking in the third person? Yes. The origin of the phrase a Faustian barb, where a dio has a barb that you don't necessarily see, but makes the deal far less in your favor.
관측자가 깨닫지
When the
못한다
proverbial
해요.
tree falls, the fact of
사실이
its sound
진실이
cannot
되는 일은
become truth when the
없으니까요.
outside observer fails to recognize it. Okay, you're just being a tryhard here. Okay,
소개는
that's enough
여기까지.
greetings.
단테,
I agree. Dante, let me
당신의
explain your new
직무를
occupation.
알려드리죠.
You mean as a manager?
관리자를 말하는
They're
거냐고
asking if the
묻고
job you're
있어요.
about to explain is that of a manager. Come to think of it, that red-eyed man couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners.
맞습니다.
That's correct.
관리자 단테.
Executive Manager Dante. You
당신은
embark on a
지금
trip to the
소개받은
Inferno.
이
Ah,
열들의
yes, Dante
수감자와
going on a
함께
trip to an Inferno.
지옥을
Where have I
기행하게 될
heard
것입니다.
this before? With the 12 sinners who've just introduced themselves. I'm guessing it's going to be 2 teams of 6. The Inferno? Why should I go to hell? Yep. Dante's Inferno. Why the Inferno? Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로
Literally, you
가야
were
하는
named to
이유예요.
do this, apparently. That's why they need to travel to the Inferno. How about this?
지옥의 끝에
Treasure awaits at the end of the road.
보물이
Would that
기다리고
suffice? I don't... You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something? They can't seem
아예
to get you at
알아듣지
all.
못하는군.
이해를 요구한
I
건
did not ask for your
아닙니다,
understanding,
단테.
nor was this a question of
의사를
your
부른
willingness.
것도 아니죠.
Great. So, slavery? Is that the plan here? Got it.
기억과 머리를
You'll have to
되찾고
listen to me if you
싶다면
want to reclaim your
제
memories
말을
and original.
들어야 할
Okay, I guess
겁니다.
that's fair. I mean, I do want them back, but
미적거리네요.
they're hesitant.
파우스트 씨,
What will we do if Dante
단테가
keeps refusing
계속해서
to cooperate?
거부하면
This was not
우린
a scenario we
어떻게 되는
anticipated.
거지?
무슨 말씀을?
Preposterous. Faust anticipates
파우스트는
every
모든 것을
possibility.
예상한답니다.
Stop talking in the third person. I get it's because you're pompous, but still.
단테,
Dante,
모든 임무를
you
마치고
completed all your
나면
missions.
당신은
You'll be
성의를
able to
새길 수 있을
engrave the
거예요.
aspect.
제가 보증하죠.
I can promise you that. Aspect, a word that strikes my mind intensely. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts are responding strongly to it. Led by intuition, I make my choice.
보이죠?
See there?
고개를
They're nodding.
끄덕이죠.
좋아.
Good.
계속 가면 그런데 카론
By the way, Sharon, why
아까부터
isn't the
왜
bus moving?
출발을 안
Were you
하고
dozing
있지?
off?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아. 베르.
Ferg. A bus driver only snoozes at rest. She reminds me of the twins from Persona 5, for whatever reason.
내피 앞에
Weirdos were
이상한
hanging
놈들이
around.
서성이고 있었어.
카론
Told you,
말했잖아.
Sharon. If anything
버스에
happens
무슨
with
일이
the bus,
생기면
you've got to
곧바로
let me know
알려야
right away.
한다니까.
So you're just sitting there, staring at people in front of the bus. Effie? Who's that?
메피스토 팰레스. 이
I'm not gonna
버스의
try to pronounce
이름이자
that. The name
버스를
of this bus and the
구동하는
engine that
엔지니어.
runs it. And Faust's
그리고
magnum opus Cordis.
파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
Cordis. I know magnum opus. I actually have not heard it as magnum opus Cordis. Magnum opus Cordis. I don't know what Cordis means because Google's only bringing up magnum opus. So,
지옥을
An ideal ferry
순항하기에는
boat to bear us
걸맞는
across the
나룻배가
Inferno.
아닐 수
Ah,
없지.
yes, a ferry boat manned by someone named Sharon. Who I've never heard of that before.
그렇게 생각하지
Wouldn't you agree,
않습니까?
Dante? I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of getting.
보아하니
Looks
뒷골목에
like there's just another
기거하는
pack of dirty
익숙한
rats living in the back
쥐새끼들이군.
streets.
마침 잘 됐습니다.
This is just the right time, Dante. You make
지휘를
perfect targets for
연습하기는
practicing.
더할 나위
So we're just gonna
없는
beat up a bunch of
조건이군요.
hobos? Is that what
Dante.
we're doing?
처음
Dante, let's
전투에서는
skip over many details.
생략한 부분이
Yes, you did.
많았어요. 제대로 설명할
We were short on
시간이
time, after all.
없었으니까요. 하지만 그런
However,
식으로만
we
전투가
slaughtered
이루어지면
frequently if no improvements are made to your strategy. Ah, very blunt about that.
당신은
And in turn,
우리를
you have to endure
살리기 위해
senseless pain over and over again to
고통을
revive us.
느껴야
Pain? Revive? You mean what happened earlier was...
네,
Yes. We were brought back to
당신이
life because you
시계를
turned back the
돌려주었기에
clock. I don't believe that much is necessary, Miss Faust. Save the chatter for later. Sinners off the bus.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
Again, this just feels like a murderous field trip from like a school with how these people are acting. Cordis, okay, so magnum opus of the hearts. So she just really loves this magnum opus. Got it. Okay. So no, it's a team of 12. Why is your hair changing color?
앞장서시오.
Oh, no, okay. No, it's a team of 5. Got it.
네,
내가 필요해?
And you're just trying to tell me how to
최선을
select it.
다해볼게.
You just didn't make it obvious. To
빨리
battle.
끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Okay. Now, would you like to actually explain how your battle system works? Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna go through the tutorial and then I'll come back to this another time. I will say this is a game I will play off stream. It is not a game I'm going to lock to stream. All actions are dictated by a speed value. Maybe? All actions are dictated by speed. Speed is a random number chosen from within a given range each turn. Positions are rearranged every turn according to their speed. Those lower speeds are placed at the front, making them easier turns. Okay, so people at the back will move faster, people at the front will move slower. Got it. Oh, okay. So I can actually see. Heads hit. Clash win. Could I see what that means? Okay. I'll just pick all the greens. And I want to save the blue for next turn.
좋아, 간다.
Is it like heads hit is like a 50% chance or something? Before using a skill, characters will flip coins to determine its final power value. Higher power means higher damage. Okay. Number of coins indicates how many attacks are made. 2 coins means 2 hits.
Huh?
Before using a skill, characters will flip coins to determine its final power value. You just said this. You literally just said this. Usually, if it lands on heads, its power will be added to the skill's power. Okay. The added power persists to the next coin toss. Okay, so if you get a bunch of heads, and then a skill slot will be added for a sinner that has yet to receive an additional. A skill slot? What does the skill slot do? Is it just... Okay, so this person gets to act twice this from now on. Got it. When a sinner and their target both use attack skills, a clash occurs. A clash occurs when 2 characters attack each other. Decided the higher power wins, removing 1 coin from the loser. If both sides still have coins, more clashes will occur until one side has lost all of its coins. And then the one that loses all their coins will have their attack skill cancelled, and the winner will attack with their remaining coins. Got it. The gauge and texture at the top predict your odds of winning. Okay, blue. So that will win, I'm pretty sure. Because it's just a much higher damage number. Oh wait, I just realized there's no choices. They literally set it up that I'm forced to just put in this exact combo
행동을
to show off
개시합니다.
clashes. So We are literally just beating up a bunch of hobos. Okay. Blue orb next to care. Oh, so they have sanity as well as health. Interesting. It has a range of -45 to plus. Okay. So in general, higher sanity means you're more likely to get good results from pointless. And then I can do effects. Cannot act. So these guys, none of these guys can act. Next time, take 1 fixed SP damage. With abnormalities, taking gloom affinity damage. So I think press or hover to view it in greater detail. Yeah, so I think that if they panic, they get oppressed. Red, red, blue, blue. That blue. Oh no. Oh no. Blue, blue. Yellow, yellow. Or actually, let's use green instead. I think they're just gonna die. Oh, nice! And once you get, like, as you start getting the double, they actually will start acting in unison. That's pretty cool. Okay.
아까보다는 쓸만해 보이는군.
Much more useful than before, Dante. They all got away, save for one. Shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을
They're worried over the foes we lost.
걱정할 건 없습니다.
No need for concern. That's the direction we were heading anyway. Charon?
발판을 꽂고
Pedal touches metal.
신나는
Up for an
기분으로
exciting
달릴게.
ride. Let's see. Do I have the same bug you do, Ned? To battle?
명령에 따를게요. 효율적인.
Or have we not gotten to the map yet? And it's not responding. There we are. Please form a chain of skills. Okay. Green, red, green, purple because it's dominating, and yellow. Skills have 2 major properties. Their attack type and sin affinity. Slash, pierce, and blunt. Oh, sin affinities are literally the 7 deadly sins. Wrath, lust, sloth, gluttony, gloom, pride, and envy. Combined with the distances, attack types and affinities determine the damage of skills. Got it. You're gonna check at this part here. You can check attack type and sin affinity of the skills your sinners will use, and then you can see the resistances and weaknesses. This hooligan is vulnerable to slash attacks.
좋아, 간다.
Oh, okay. They're just all acting at once. Got it. You also have defensive skills. Defense skills only activate when a subject is subject to an unopposed attack. Thus, it's ineffective when being targeted by multiple foes. Unlike attack skills, defense skills need to be generated. Let's generate a guard skill first. Be so inclined to press Gregor's portrait. Guard creates a shield with health equal to its power. The shield will absorb incoming damage first. Using it multiple times in a single turn will have it activated against an equivalent number of attacks. Do the same for a counter skill. And that's Roja. Unlike other defense skills, counter has an affinity and will generate its corresponding sin resource. I don't know what that means. When using counter, they will launch an unopposed attack after being hit. And then using multiple will increase the number of incoming attacks. They cannot launch a counter if they're staggered. Gut gemacht? I'm guessing that's German. And then an evade skill, which is on Faust, which is you. You're telling me to click on your own portrait. When using evade, the character will dodge if its final power value is greater than or equal to the incoming attack. The attack will hit with full force if the evade's power is lower, so be careful. And then you'll get more possible reuses if you have more evades. And you just want me to do that.
금방 다녀올게.
it gets very chaotic. Because it's just... Okay. It's cool, it's hard to follow. Oh, wait a second. Praise lump. How no? Why is this a guard icon? I don't know. But two of them are staggered. I'm just gonna try to beat the shit out of them. Red doesn't really matter because they're the same. Blue, blue, blue. Forced to survive. Okay. Blue, blue, blue. Okay. This is gonna hurt.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
오, 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
And now we're gonna brutally kill this one. Oh no, he's still alive. This poor fucker. Green, green, green. What if you put in more greens? Okay, it seems like it doesn't do another special effect, but it does seem to increase the damage, I think. I don't know. It'll do. And he's dead. Why do they explode? Praise lump. Okay. I like the style.
잠시만요.
It's not a bad game. Like, I've run into a lot of gacha games that are kind of just like really boring gameplay just to get you to pay into the gacha system. Ishmael, give me a second. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I am almost out of water. Thank you for the hydrate. What is it?
저는
I joined the
정체되지
company because I
않고
was
나아갈 수
told that I'll
있다는
be
말에
able to
여기에
advance my
합류한
career
거예요.
without slowing down.
그런데 지금은
Right now, it's nothing but
쥐새끼도 아니고
meaningless violence.
계속 의미
For
없는
rats or
폭력만.
something. That's capitalized, so rats are an actual organization, I think.
의미가 없진 않소.
I object to its
우리를
meaninglessness.
공격하는 악이지 않소.
Those were evildoers who attacked us.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요.
Just be quiet for a moment. That's fair.
아무튼
Anyway,
이런 용역
all we're gonna do
폭력단
is beat
같은
up
행동만
people
명령할
under orders like
거라면
hired thugs.
다른 일을
I'll have
하는
to consider
것도
changing
고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
입사 계약서를
Haven't you read
제대로
your
안
contract?
읽으셨나요? 퇴사는
Resignation
허용될
is
수
not
없답니다.
계약하면서
You think
말한
a
이야기가
contract is any sway if
거짓말이라도
it's based on lies?
그 계약
당연히 효력이
Of
있죠.
course it does.
애초에 거짓말은
There were no lies
없었으니까.
on it.
설마 제가
You didn't think
메피스토펠레스를
Mephistopheles was
그저
built to be a mere
운송만 하는
means of
버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
transportation, did you?
루피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어.
If he's always hungry, he keeps crying. Okay, if someone tries to resign, do we feed them to the train? The bus gets hungry.
엔진이 연료를
When
섭취할
the
때
engine
생기는
ingests
부산물.
fuel, it yields a byproduct.
여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요.
Oh, okay, I see. Using that, you can grow more power.
이상 씨는
I'm
잘
sure
알고
Yi-song knows
계시겠죠?
as well. When all
거울
possibilities are
속에서
drawn from the mirror,
모든 간
성장 또한
there is
제약이
no limit to
없어.
one's growth.
거울 속에 나는
The
나인가
self in the mirror, my
아니면 또 다른
reflection, or
누구인가.
another being entirely. Possibilities? You draw what exactly? We better not be talking about drawing things from the well. We've had enough of that. Ego skills are placed. Oh. Okay. Extract. Extract one. I can't. Or no, I can't. It's just in. Why was that a grind? Oh, I see. Good old gotcha.
누구보다 신속하게 그들에게 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Ishmael. There's a lot of bandages. What's a special one? And a server error has occurred. Okay, now we're good. Can I choose to not do this? Okay, no, I'm forced to. Edit T. Oh, I see. So you have to like. Oh wait, no. Oh, okay, he wants me to mess with... Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's the usual 10-pole boost. But I don't think I'm able to do that currently. So you can have multiple identities for the sinners. I don't exactly know what that means, but...
목적지는 호기만수.
Whatever. I'm assuming that's a you always get her. I would guess.
그렇군요.
I see. This is what
이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
너무 마음이 급할 필요는
There's no need to get
없어요,
impatient.
이스마엘.
As the bus goes on, we'll
자연이 시정잡배 같은
naturally take on more
일보다
important
중요한
tasks
걸
than beating
맡게
the
될
life out of
거야.
random crooks.
목표에
I know you're
도달하는
eager
게
to achieve your
마음을
goals,
재촉하고
but
있겠지만
do try to have patience.
참아보라고.
Oh no, man.
거울 세계에 있는
Since this
우리들의
works by
모든
whisking out one
가능성
of
중
our
하나를
limitless
끄집어내는
possibilities from the
거니까
mirrored world,
기억이
you'll have
조금 더
overwritten a part
쉬워졌을
of our
거예요.
memories.
곧 익숙해질 거예요.
You'll get used to it in no time. So, we're just overwriting people's brains. Got it.
뭐야?
Whoa, hang
그거
on.
좀
That sounds a
위험해
bit dangerous.
보이는데?
Aren't you done it?
이러다가 내가
What if
내가
I'm no
아니게
longer
되는
my
거
own
아니야?
self by the end? That's fair.
여러분은 테세우스의
Don't
배가
mistake
아니에요.
yourselves with the ship of Theseus.
인격과 기억을
Well, it's
빌리기는
true that you
하겠지만
borrow the identities and
주도권을
memories.
잃도록
The system is
설계되어 있지는
designed to ensure that you don't lose control over your own existence.
거울에 비추는 나는
Different though your
사뭇 다를
reflection may
수
be,
있으나
it is bound to vanish once you walk away
거울
from the
밖을
mirror.
벗어나면
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는
Our capability
씨에게
growth ultimately
달렸어요.
depends on you, Major Dante.
거울 세계의
It's
다양한
up to you to
가능성을
place the most effective
가장
figment of
효과적인
possibility
타이밍에
on us at the right
더
time.
쉬운
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
I believe that's what you call a metamorphosis. Is Gregor going to have an aneurysm from people saying metamorphosis?
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
I don't know what R corp or W corp means.
어머? 그런
Molly,
어려운 단어는
where'd you learn
어디
big words
살았대?
like
주워들었다.
Did I?
이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
변신이라.
Verwindlow. Huh?
담소는 끝났나?
I feel like Gregor was just having like PTSD. I have not yet. I'm not planning. I'm planning on completely finishing Lobotomy Corp, and then I'll start up Runa.
일단
It's basically, I think, for the foreseeable future,
지겨울
Sunday
정도로
is just
붙어
Project
있을 테니
Moon Sunday.
못한 말은 나중에.
It's a shame that I don't play. I don't stream on Mondays because that would make it Project Moon Days. For now, I am a variety streamer. I want to stick to a variety, and I have Terraria on Thursdays now, and Tuesdays are kind of the wild card day for the time being. Is that Tiferath wearing clown makeup? Why? I need to get food soon. Clown to clown communication? I need to get food soon, so I can't go for too much longer. The skill set is the list of skills from which they draw.
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
She's a lot bloodier. Press a character, open their info tab. Each sinner you control has their own group of skills. A number of them from those skill sets will be randomly selected and deployed on the dashboard. Use skills retrieved as discarded from the set. They will not. Okay, each of them has their own deck of cards, basically. Additionally, attack skills have an offense level. Clashes, the difference in offense levels may affect the outcome. Now give them orders. Okay, we're just gonna... Let's see. I think just down the line.
행동을 개시합니다.
And violence occurs.
지금이 기회입니다.
Besides skills, your sinners have passive abilities. Sinners in battle have their combat passives active. Sinners who are not directly participating in battle will provide aid with their support passives. To put theory into practice, activate the passive by chaining to pride skills. Is purple pride? You didn't tell me which color is which. What? Which color is pride? You didn't say. It worked in the end. It indicate what passives are active. Deal 10% damage infused with negative 6. Okay.
금방 다녀올게.
These guys are just repeatedly clashing. Jesus Christ. And they're all dead. A wave 2. Comes in multiple waves. To help with this, your sinners possess powerful skills called ego, manifested by resonating with their emotions. Is it their emotions? That's the very important question. To use ego, you need affinity-based resources, which is that over there. You view the resources you currently have stockpiled here on the right. As this is your first time trying your hand, I've collected necessary resources for you. This is a special power, so you need to gather them on your own. Sinners who can currently use ego will be highlighted. Must be generated on the dashboard. Please press and hold. This is to cancel what you fear. Okay. Press the icon, which is this one. Powerful equipment that manifests by resonating with the sinner's emotions. To use the ego skill, you need sin affinity-based resources. Gain a resource matching its affinity. Okay. On top of requiring it, it takes a toll on sinners' sanity. They may suffer from ego corrosion, and they'll ignore your commands if they're corroded by ego. Okay. Using an ego skill, its passive ability will activate on the next turn and further empower the sinner for the rest of the battle. Okay. Okay, it's not letting me use anyone else's. Got it. Blue. Go. Attack skills can be single target or multi-target. That are called AoE. Yep. Use the ego that's about to be in play as an AoE skill. So all allies kill 6 as well. Okay. Clashes with AoE skills can only occur from the chosen main targets. An AoE skill loses clash effect cancel for every target. Sub-targets are determined by the targeting range of the skill. Got it. AoE skills target enemy skill slots. Each AoE skill has a set number of targets. Each slot has a target capacity which can take up multiple targets from an AoE skill. In regular combat, enemies only attack once by an AoE skill, even if the unit is taking up multiple targets. Slots on their body parts are only attacked once, even if says slots are... Okay. So, like, are abnormalities going to be like boss fights where you can attack each of their body parts?
금방 다녀올게.
Violence is occurring. That guy is doing a lot, apparently.
겨우 이 정도야?
Oh,
모든 결과들은
is that a gun?
호스트가 알아요.
Okay, then. He's dead, I think. Just utilizing ego will be an important part of your strategy. First, the element to use a feature. You can now let the game chain skills for you. Chain to the element chosen based on what button you press. Win rates is skills that are likely to win classes. Damage picks skills that can hurt your enemy the most. Only available on stages where you've cleared the EX conditions. Note that auto chains are not necessarily the guaranteed optimal solution. Got it. I'm assuming you lose the resources at the end of each combat.
금방 다녀올게.
고개 거울은
Okay.
깨졌어.
Suddenly, one day.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Okay, so he gets a massive insect arm. Okay! He's already dead!
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
He's already dead! Okay. Absolutely murderized.
길이 열렸어.
Road's clear.
하지만
Convert.
베르,
Methy could have
내
run them
피가
over.
달리기만 했어도
Don't.
길은 뚫렸을
I
거야.
feel like you shouldn't run people over with the bus that wants to eat people. Huh? What did I fight for then? There's like a rattling agitation in my gestures, Virgil is stepping.
진정하시죠.
Calm yourself, Dante.
걸음마도
It's
떼지
not
못한
right to ask a
아이에게
toddler to run when it
달리기를
hasn't
시킬
yet
순
to take
없지
its first
않겠습니까?
steps.
걸어볼 기회가
You'll need
있다면
every opportunity to try
직접
and walk
걷고
before
나서
you're made to run.
달리시리고.
Furthermore,
단테
Dante,
당신은
as the
관리자.
manager, it's your job to
저들
manage your staff.
관리를 하는 나는
And I am the guide.
길잡이.
I decide where we go and how we arrive
어디를
there.
알겠습니까?
Do you get it?
토달지
Don't argue
말라고.
with me. The fact that your eyes are glowing makes me feel like you're going to stab me if I argue with you. How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me?
찌깍거리긴
I
하는데
heard ticking. So what did they say,
뭐라고
Miss
하는
Fenton?
거지?
별말 없었습니다.
Nothing much.
긍정을
Some verbose
성대하기도
art
하고
agreement that was. A
앞으로
nod should be enough to let me know
고개만
that you
끄덕여도
approve, Dante.
좋습니다.
그럼 메피, 출발하자. 야호.
Woohoo! I love how Sharon says
그런
things.
기분이 어때?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다, 카론.
She's adorable.
좋아.
So where are we going?
베르길리우스,
They'd like
그가
to know where
목적지를 묻습니다.
they'd like to know the destination. I believe I
말했던
told you
것
that already,
같습니다.
Dante. But just where are we going? Inside, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward. And black screen. Oh, actual animation.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
지옥으로 출발하지.
I don't know what you're saying. I don't know Korean. Also, that says Durante on his cloak. I have been listening to this song. It's a good song. I just didn't know it was connected to this game. And honestly, thinking about what this song's lyrics is, it makes a lot of sense considering they keep talking about hell in it and all that. Okay then. Okay, I think that's the tutorial. Face the sin, save the ego. Alright, okay, I'm interested in this game. Battle passes unlocked. Great. I love battle passes. I'm gonna just receive this right now. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, we'll handle that later. I'm going to wrap it up there. How do I close the game? There. Okay. Thank you all for coming on out here for this unexpected long stream. Let's find someone to raid. Who's online? We got the mouse. We actually have two mice online. Zoen's doing some Pokemon Infinites. Kagan's doing some 7 Days to Die. Brian's doing some XCOM. I wonder, are there any other Is there any other Moths online? Couple. Yep, you popped in right at the end. This is a lot longer than I normally go, but yep, we tried out some Limbus Company, and it's interesting. I'm not usually a fan of gacha games, but I'm gonna stick with it. No, do not break lamp, do not eat moth, none of these things. Do you have any specific Is there anyone who I haven't raided in a while from Team Samura? You know what? Let's raid Fire. I don't think I've ever raided Fire Streak. So yeah, let's raid into Fire Streak. Oh, I forgot to mute them, but they are still definitely going. So let's go say hi to them. If y'all want to keep up with my nonsense off stream, I've got a Twitter over there and a Discord over there. And yeah, we'll be back on today's Sunday, Tuesday with some other war. Since the devs were kind enough to give me a key, I want to give it a go. And yeah, if you want to join in on the raid, there is my raid message. Once Twitch finally approves my praise lamp emote, I am going to be making a raid call for subs, but for the time being, feel free to swap in whatever emotes you may want. I'll just use the hearts because it's adorable. And yeah, I hope to see y'all on Tuesday. Have a good one. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. My brain's a little fried after going for 6 hours. So have a good one.